Well, nobody's here, but I will say good evening to all you YouTube, all you everybody out there in YouTube land. Yeah, well, I am the Wingnut Radio, and I am your host for Anarchy Television. And I have no idea why I'm live streaming, but I decided to go ahead and do it. Maybe watch the sunset. I don't know if anybody's going to show up or not because I'm just doing a random type of pop up type of shit. Well, looks like hell, three people showed up lurking in the background. I'm not really. I don't know. You guys are going to have to give me some stuff to talk about or get up here and talk to me about it. Because I'm not sure. I don't really know. What are you trying to make up? You weren't home when I got home. What's wrong with you, girl? Why are you trying to make up for it? Huh? Where were you at? Little bit was not home when I got home. She was out doing something somewhere, probably getting pregnant again. Hello from Norway. Well, good evening. Or well, it's probably what six. It's probably about midnight over there, or a little bit somewhere around that midnight, 1 o'clock. What is it? I don't know. I know what the UK is 6 hours away from me. 6 hours ahead of me. I'm not sure exactly where Norway is. If 1 a.m. Okay, there you go. 7 hours. You're 7 hours ahead of me. So yeah. Good morning. it's uh it's just now just after 6 in the evening here, and I'm in Florida. And just got off work about an hour ago. Kind of sitting here trying to relax. Yes, you're in the future. And if you would pass the winning lotto numbers down, because I could really, I think they're at like 150 million on the jackpot fucking lottery or something like that. I'm gonna tell you something, man. 150 million, and let's say probably one or so million will go straight to taxes. if I want it. So, I don't know. I can't remember exactly how much. It would be a shit chunk of it, of that winnings would go straight to fucking taxes. Basically the theft of the government. But $150 million, man, I'm gonna tell you, that'd make things a little bit easier. No lotto numbers with no apocalypse. So, yeah. Yeah, so far so good, right? So far so good. You know, it's like, people ask me, it's like, oh, how are you doing today? I'm like, well, I woke up breathing once again. I mean, there is that. Woke up breathing. Because, somebody told me this a long time ago. If you wake up not breathing, you're going to have one hell of a day. So I'm going to try not to wake up breathing or wake up not breathing. I'm going to try not to do that. I'm going to try and keep up the waking up breathing type of thing. And I'm not really worried about the apocalypse. Bring it the fuck on. What I am concerned about is the people that, like, the younger generation and the generations that aren't even born yet, what they're going to be born into and not prepared for. That's what I'm concerned about. My life, I know what I'm capable of, and I know where my weaknesses are too. One with the little mummy has problems, those with a lot too. The ones without problems never heard about that. Well, you know, as they say, the love of money is the root of all evil, and evil does have roots, and the love of money is just one of those roots. Where does evil originate? Did God make evil? Did it just spontaneously come to be? I agree. Freedom is the goal. And that's another thing too. Let me just ask you, Justin. Let me ask you this. All right. I had a conversation with a friend of mine, and we were talking about the two words and their meanings and definitions and stuff. All right. Like, for instance, freedom and liberty. To me, they are different. They're not synonymous. They're not the same. They're different. What is your take? Just curious. You know, just curious. I mean, you know, I have my reasons why I say that they are not the same. They are not synonymous. They are different. I can give you the reasons why, in my mind, the way I see it. No, liberty and freedom. Liberal is more of a freedom of speech. Liberty, or are you talking about? Are you saying like liberalism, or are you talking about liberty? Because it says, life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. Why doesn't it say life, freedom, and the pursuit of happiness? Why doesn't it say that? Why is the statue that's out there in the harbor that they call Liberty out in the water? And why isn't there a statue of freedom on land? Autocorrect. What's up, Snooks? Me personally, um, the way I see it. Liberty requires permission, and freedom doesn't require permission. That's the main difference between the two, in my opinion. So, what are you doing, Snooks? I'm just kind of hanging out. I just got off work a little bit ago, and I was like, well, shit, the sun's going down. Why not have a live stream for the sun going down? And plus, I'm trying to get, some of um, my head right. I'm modding on 5 platforms. What the hell? You guys take this freaking wrench. What's up, Huckleberry? You guys take this damn modding wrench fucking a little bit too seriously, in my opinion. I don't care if I got a wrench or not. Hmm. No worries, Snooks. No worries. What are you doing, Huckleberry? Basically, just kind of hanging out here, man. My dog's big girl down there is looking at me like that. She's just staring at me. Yeah, I haven't even eaten dinner yet, Huckberry. I mean, I just got home about an hour ago, and I'm kind of, I'm kind of getting my after work uh, thing going on, and maybe have dinner later on this evening. Uh, got a holiday coming up on Friday. Luckily, I got the day off. I got the, except that I don't get all the holidays off, but I do get some of them. Steak and eggs. I haven't decided what I'm going to do yet. Honestly, I got some food from the food pantry down here, and I got a box of all kinds of stuff. Um, the only thing is, some of it I really don't eat, so I've got to pass it on or do something else, or maybe even you know give it to the dogs if they'll eat it. But and I got quite a bit in there right now that I'm not sure exactly what I want to eat. I was thinking tacos, but because that's the just so easy to do. You know. But I've got some eggs that do need to be eaten. I mean, I could probably make like an egg and ham and egg or something like that type sandwich or some shit. Nothing but Hutch. So holy shit, being graced with Hutch's presence. You're welcome to come up, Hutch, if you want to. If you want to, like I said, anybody I know, if you guys want to come up and think about it, hold on, I'll just throw that damn thing in there, just for shits and giggles. But I haven't decided yet. There's a few things that's been sitting in my freezer for a little while, and I probably should eat that stuff up and kind of basically rotate around and get something else to replace that because it's been in there. I don't know, man. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for dinner yet. I'm not that hungry at the moment, but I have thought about it. Oh, no worries, Alex. No worries. Yeah, the offer's up there. You know what I'm saying? Because I mean, if I know you, you're welcome up and all that stuff, man. And not only that, sometimes it just I can keep up. Like, hey, what's up, Cheryl? And I can kind of keep up with the chat and all, but it's just better if I have like somebody to talk to other than reading the chat. And I don't know, like I'd invite Huckleberry, but he wouldn't fucking talk. He can come up here, but he just doesn't talk all the time. Cheryl, you're welcome if you want to. I mean, you know who you are. You know who you are. Especially when there's only a fucking 4 people in the day. That's what's so funny. I get a giggle out of it myself when it comes down to it, you guys. 'Cause I go to a lot of I'm subscribed to so many people out there, and I know a lot of people that I've known for a lot of years out here on YouTube. And I mean, there's a lot of people on here on YouTube I know personally, and I've met personally, and I've talked to regularly, that kind of thing. But um, whoa, shit, I forgot what it was. Oh, I sit there and I watch some of these other people that have channels and shit, and they do live streams. And I don't know, it's just because I don't know what it is, but I see the amount of people that come in on their live streams and sit in the chat. It could be anywhere from 60 to 100 or so people in there. All right, I'm still trying to figure out. Hmm, should I do what everybody else is fucking doing just so I can get the subscriber count and the amount of people on the in the chat? I don't know. I know, for instance, man, I know if I just had a bunch of people up here fucking arguing and it was basically just nothing but a dumpster fire up here on panel, I know I'd get a shitload of subscribers just because people want to see shit like that. They want to see people going at each other. You know what I mean? They want that. That's almost like it's like fucking Days of Our Lives out here on YouTube. Bullshit. But since I don't do that, I don't get this. I don't get the amount of. Yeah. Oh well. Yeah. In some ways, I can see which. Yeah. And that's the problem too, because with all this fucking AI fucking slop that's being fucking pushed out there, you know what I mean? I mean, there's a shitload of that out there. I mean, hell, I don't like Facebook. I've got Facebook Marketplace, so I do wander around Facebook every once in a while. And I'm going to tell you the amount of AI videos that try to make it look like real people is just insane. You know, like a really hot girl with barely anything on saying, "I'm waiting for you to talk to me because I need a friend." That's fucking AI, dude. Swaying the gullible. Well, I mean, this is a quote from Professor Brian Oblivion. The battle for the mind of North America will be fought in a video drone, the video arena. So you got to understand it is an arena. We're in like basically a fucking, Thunderdome out here on the internet. It is an arena, and the battle for your mind is being fought out here. Because if they can control the mind, everything else follows behind. Yeah. Um, and that's where it's at, really. I mean, you think about all the education, it's fucking 8 hours a day of that fucking public school system, the goddamn media, everything that's being put, bombarded everybody in all directions, you know. That is the battle for your mind. It's it's almost like in some ways it kind of reminds me of being prepared and knowledgeable of these scammers that try and scam you out of money or something like that. You have to be aware and prepared for that kind of stuff so you don't get taken. All right. And you can just relate that to all kinds of shit. All right. There's all kinds of flavors of scammers. Everything from the average Indian out there in India, Bengal, India, fucking trying to act like he's a fucking, geek squad or something like that. So so he'll convince you to give him money. You got that level of a fucking, that type of person, all the way up to the fucking governments around the world. I mean, all governments. I mean, I'm not just pointing ours out, but all of them. You know, so you got all levels of that shit, and if you don't want to be a sucker and you don't want to be taken, you got to broaden your horizon from where you fucking sit. You got to look around, talk to people, meet people. You know, I mean, honestly, man, and I've said this before. I'm an old radio guy. I mean, if anybody has been around me long enough, and especially what I was doing until my radio went down or my antenna went down, and I've been off the air for a while. All I did on this fucking channel was really just try to expose people to CB radio. You know, you know, showing people it's like, hell, look what I'm doing with this thing. Look how far away I can talk to people. You know, it's one of them things. All right, and I look at YouTube just the same way I do as a CB radio. It's just that the YouTube has got video. You know, I use YouTube. There isn't some entertainment quality because I don't watch TV anymore. I just watch YouTube and shit. But because there's all kinds of fucking channels to search from. But fucking, I use YouTube to like meet people, have conversations, court, like to collaborate maybe, or even, what do you call, you know, um, networking, shit like that. Just all kinds of stuff. That's what I kind of look at it. It's just another medium, sort of like CB radio, just with video. And so that's how I look at it. And I don't give a shit about all these fucking trends and shit, you know. And technically, man, I get tired of seeing a lot of channels that I am subscribed about sometimes getting on the bandwagon and talking about the same exact shit that everybody else is fucking talking about. You know, it just seems like there's something happens, which I get. If something happens, it will be the conversation. But it just seems like now, I mean, it just seems like it just seems like the regurgitated story, and so uh, in the past, I mean, I kind of saved some of the stuff that I was talking about years ago. I kind of saved that to for people that I meet personally or something like that. Somebody I know really well. Other than that, YouTube will delete the fuck out of it. So I can't necessarily. I mean, I sound like I'm talking, and not really caring and all that stuff. In some ways, I am, but in the others respect, I am also, which unfortunately kind of fucking sucks, is the self censoring, just so I don't lose my fucking channel, that kind of shit. And that to me bothers me, because I don't think anyone should, be basically forced to have no other choice but to self censor if you want to continue using this platform. You know, but I have thought about this stuff too. I mean, I thought about this. This is harebrained fucking shit. You know what I mean? But it's kind of like I started thinking about it. It's like a lot of these big companies like Google, YouTube, and Facebook, and all that stuff. Um, I have a feeling that people in government are going to want to try and nationalize those companies, so they're no longer private companies and they become part of the government. Now, I wonder if like our actual uh, rights that are listed under the Bill of Rights will be enforced on those platforms if the government gets a hold of it. Like for instance, which is, I've been asking, like for instance, freedom of speech, that kind of stuff. Um, Zero censorship. Do you see zero censorship coming out of fucking the government if they had control? I I would think there would be all kinds of fucking shit because they would love to have your fucking data. It's bad enough the private corporations got the data and gaining more and more of it every day. It's bad enough when private corporations are doing that, you know, and also the this private public cooperation bullshit with private corporations and the government basically playing footsie under the table and shit, and they got our lives um as fucking pieces on a chessboard. I don't know what the fuck, man. I'm just rambling on, man. I feel like My scatterbrained fucking shit just went off on some weird shit. Sorry about that, yo. I mean, in Huckleberry it is, and that's the problem. I think that's done by design. You know what I mean? That I think that's one of the problems, and that's why I've said that we got to stop trying to address and fight the problems or fix the problems, because that is the problem. What we need to do is eliminate what's causing the fucking problems in the first place. We have to eliminate what's causing the problem in the first place, and then we will not have to deal with the problem because it will not exist. You see what I'm saying? But people don't want to fucking think about that shit. That's another thing too. I was sitting there watching this video. I can't remember what I was watching. Oh, it might have been a debate over on whatever or whatever. I can't remember. But anyway, um, you know, this guy was like having a debate with a feminist. All right, and he asked a question like, for instance, if it can be guaranteed that women would have fulfillment and joy and long life, healthy life, if the only thing they have to do is be basically no longer be able to vote. If you if you can have, like, a fulfilled, happy, loving, healthy life, and the only way that you can get that is by basically refusing women to vote, would you women want that? Would you give up your right to vote, or the idea that you have the idea of the vote, if you could have all that, would you give that up? The girl that he was debating wouldn't. She would say no every time that he asked a different question on that same logic. She said no every time, simply because she just did not want to give up this idea of voting, and and so she can attain, if she give it up. Well, I mean, I don't think voting has mattered for a long time. I agree. What's up, Anthony? I agree. It's all been bullshit, quite honestly, for a couple hundred years. But anyway, I just thought that was an interesting topic. Anyway, if women, all you women in here, any women that might be watching the replay, any of you women out there, if you could attain happiness and health and long life and prosperity and all that stuff, if you could attain all that, and all you had to do is give up the idea of voting, where no women voted, or, like, basically make it ban women from voting, where you just lost your thing. If you could attain that just by doing that, would you do it? Would you do it? I mean, and honestly, I mean, I started thinking about it, like, on the same level. I tried to figure out the right way to, and because they didn't have a male there. It was mostly, she was all feminists and stuff like that. So I was sitting there thinking, I was like, what could be the same argument on the same logic, but using men in there too? What would we what would be something on those lines if we could have our happiness and blah 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 and all that sort of stuff? Are you trying to MK Ultra? No, I'm just simply saying. I'm simply asking a question. Would you give up your right to vote if you can? If you had a guarantee that your life would be prosperous and healthy and long and happy and loving? You know, if there was a guarantee, for instance, there was no question about it. You would get this if you just give up the right to vote. I mean, because quite honestly, man, the whole fucking bullshit about getting women into the workplace was a fucking Rockefeller fucking idea. Oh, what's up, man? Well, I'm sitting here, I'm having my little evening, what do you call it? My pregame before dinner.
What up? I came in on baby lungs.
I hear you.
What's going on, man? First time I've been on your panel. Sup?
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And it's only been like a couple of times I've seen you in the chat too. So, I mean, I don't care if you're lurking or not. I don't give a shit. But you know,
I like lurking more than I like participating because
mm,
sometimes people like to start drama with me in the chat, and I'm like, it's not my chat to be talking shit in. Come to my channel and talk shit. You know, one of those kind of things.
right. I hear you. Yeah, there's times, man, I just don't feel like talking to anybody. So, I mean, I get in those moods once I could be early in the morning going to the store to get me a coffee or something like that. I don't even want to look at anybody in the eye. I don't even want to get in conversation at all. You
Right.
know what I mean? And they just, I know I look a little weird, but that's just as this. Sometimes it's just better to just let me do my thing and go through this fucking shit, and I'll be all right later on.
Right. What are we talking about? It just started raining on me, so I had to run in the building. I don't know how long I'll have.
I'm
Might
not
be.
sure. I'm not sure. I'm just kind of fucking just whatever what was saying in the chat, and then on top of that, I was just like whatever came to my mind. I wasn't really. I didn't have a topic, honestly. I was just like, I said, "Fuck it, man. The sun's about to go down. Why not just sit here and watch the sun go down?" And do a live stream at the same time.
Right.
And I didn't really have a plan, but I mean, basically, I was going to sit here and smoke and talk to y'all.
Right. Right on.
you know?
Say I really ain't got nothing. Just came up to hang out.
Yeah. Well, cool. I mean, I was a little bit of something to bounce off of, other than these words on this fucking screen.
Yeah.
You know?
I seen you did propose the question, would you give
Yep.
up your right to vote for happiness kind of thing?
Yep. Yep. And I was specifically aiming that toward women.
Hmm.
I mean, I
Appeal to
don't
my
know what
dream.
would you. I mean, just on a guy's perspective. I mean, what would you be willing to give up to have all that?
See, that's what's weird about it is because I think the vast majority of people have already given up their right to vote because
Yeah, I
hardly
agree.
anybody votes. So they've kind of already gave it up for superficial shit.
Well, okay, from my perspective, because I've never voted in my life, and I don't plan on it because I don't want to participate in a fraud. That's the way I see it. So, I have that.
Um,
So, I
I
mean,
say, if
shit.
anything, the last 10 years showed us that voting does work, though. The fact that Trump upset Hillary and the fact that they had to rig places like Minneapolis and Dearborn, Michigan, with all these illegals to disrupt the vote to sway the seat count shows that voting itself does work if people would just participate in the system. I gave an example here about a month or so ago. There's a town down the road from me, about 1,500 people in the town, right? 79 people showed up to vote, and the vote was about raising the percentage on the water tax. So they went from 7% to 15% on the water tax for everybody inside the town. 52 people voted for it. It was like 17 or 13 people voted against it. So it's kind of like, you know what I mean? the minority is speaking for the majority the whole time, but the majority, all they have to do is just get out there and vote because it does matter.
Well, technically, it only matters because everything that gets put into any kind of statute, code, policy, whatever, wherever, is always backed with the threat of violence and force. Right? Everything, everything's got a fine to it or violence behind it.
Right.
All right, that's the difference. You know, it's like I did not consent to any of it. All right, if I did not consent, it doesn't matter just because you know, that actually, if you think about it, I don't know what do we got 30, 30 million in this country or something like that.
I think we're kissing 400 million.
Okay, 400 million. All right. Well, let's say 30 million all work for the government. Most likely, they're probably the ones that are voting.
Right. But it's only a couple thousand though that work for the government.
No, no, dude. I'm talking about all of government. Period. You think about how far the federal and the state and local, all that stuff is connected. It's all one entity, basically. They're just
You
different
talk
levels.
everything from city
Yep,
council to post office workers
everything.
all the way up to
Yep,
the president kind of shit.
yeah, everything. So you think about that. That's probably what, 30 million or something like that. I don't know.
Mm,
It's not a large number, but it's a good chunk. And it's probably the minority when it comes down to the voting base because, hell, they're voting for something that's their job. It's like more work or, better pay or higher raises. You know what I'm
See,
saying?
I don't believe that voting should be a right for everybody. I think there should be stipulations to voting. That way, only people who actually have skin in the game can vote, kind of
I
thing.
agree.
Landowners,
In some
soldiers.
ways. In some ways, I kind of agree. The only reason I say that is because I was sitting there watching one of these videos, man, where they do like, that man on the street, kind of interview type of thing. They sit there and give them questions. And well, anyway, these are like college kids. All right, they're girls. Sorry, these girls, or whatever. Asking them questions like, how many minutes is a quarter of an hour?
25. Yeah, I see. I've
Yeah,
been watching.
exactly. That's exactly their fucking answer is 25. All
Yeah.
right. And these are college girls. All right. And then I started thinking about it. And there was another one is like, oh, how many stars are on the American flag? Or something, things they should have learned in fucking elementary school. All
Yeah.
right. But they're just dumb. They don't fucking know. And these are college kids. These are the voters. You know what I'm saying? These people are going to be voting. And
Right.
I
I
agree
see.
on some aspects of what you just said. Some people shouldn't be allowed to vote. And I'm
I
just
would be
saying,
like, if you haven't
propose.
graduated high school, you don't get to vote. Or a certain level.
Well, I think
If
at
you're
one
on
time,
welfare, you don't get to vote.
yeah, I agree. But I think at one time, only property owners could vote,
Yeah.
and it was men only at one time.
Yo, back when
And
America was.
yeah, I mean, but I'm saying though, that's the reason why I throw up the idea for the women scenario. I mean, because it wasn't always there. If they just give it up, if there was just to give up that idea of a right of voting and just say, well, I'm guaranteed now. I can guarantee I have happiness and all that stuff. I mean, if you knew guaranteed that you would have happiness, long life, and health, and all this other shit, would you give that up?
I don't think I would. Me personally, I don't think I would.
So you
I
would pick
think
the alternative.
my
I
voice and
mean,
my vote would have longer lasting ramifications than my own personal happiness. You know what I mean? That makes sense.
do you really think so?
Yes, I do.
So, all right, for the generations that aren't even born yet. I mean, I know that I got friends of mine that got grandkids and shit, so I see that. But I mean, the ones that aren't even born yet, where they're going to be born into, is
Right.
what we're going to leave behind, right? So, what are we going to leave behind?
That's the thing. Nobody ever knows. We'll never know. The people before us didn't know what they were leaving us. It's like the generations who who thought it was okay to push the American dream of the white picket fence, the cul-de-sac, the fucking dishwasher, the microwave oven. You know what I mean? They had the best of intentions, and you see how that turned out. You know what I mean? So there's no guarantee. You can just kind of. I think a lot of it's just faith based.
I agree, B. Sophia?
Like
I
I think
agree.
I'm doing the right thing. I think I'm voting for the right person. You know what I mean? That's you can't
Let
play
me
the
ask
what
you.
if game. You got to
Let
actually
me ask you. How's that working out for you so far?
shit. I'm fucking loving it.
You
I got
loving
no.
it? Okay.
Said
You
I
got
mean
no complaints whatsoever. None. Come
none
on
that
now.
none that actually affect my daily life. They really don't. Like I
Okay.
said, I'm not dependent. I mean, you guys know I'm not dependent
Right.
on it. I'm not on welfare. I don't have to answer to a boss. I own my land. You know what I mean? So I'm obviously I might have a little bit of bias when it comes to things, but
Right.
my life, I got no complaints at all. You know what I mean? I'm not a consumer, so I'm not worried about the price of taxes on luxury shit, and I'm not worried about the prices of frivolous products going up because I don't buy them anyway. You know, so
Well, okay,
and
so I agree that's well and good for you. Now,
uh,
okay, like I don't know if you have children or not. I can't remember. Yeah, but when it comes out of them or if they have children, all right. Now, is that same type of lifestyle going to be passed on to them, where they will be in that same type of lifestyle, or is that going to be dead and gone when you're gone?
it's hard to tell. That's what I
I'm
say.
just
There's
saying.
no guarantee
Yeah,
about any of it. You know,
I
my son
agree.
could have some
We're
dirty
not even
horse.
guaranteed tomorrow. I agree.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why I say it's all faith. I have faith in what I have taught my children that the things that I'm doing today are going to be worth it in the future. You know,
Right.
because there's no guarantee. But I'm not going to sit around and not try. You know what I mean? You have to at least try.
Yeah. 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 I mean, me personally, like, I was, it was back when, like, 2019 or some shit like that, man, around that time, 2019, 2000 or something like that. I was doing a lot of fucking research on a lot of shit, and I was putting here a lot of stuff here on YouTube. I think it was like 800 or something like that. It was close to 1,000, 800 some odd videos fucking deleted by YouTube. And there are
Yeah.
two main excuses, or there are two main claims. What's up, Indy? Is medical misinformation and
Yep.
misinformation of the 2020 election.
Yep.
All right, and that irritates me because I mean, honestly, man, it feels like in some ways because I don't know, you know, I, my voice doesn't get out there that much, and that's okay. I'm not that. I'm not looking for to be a star or a limelight or even a personality. I'm not. I had private. I like my privacy like a lot. That's the reason why I don't really show my face. I mean, you can find my face out there, but I don't really like showing mine. You know what I mean? So I like to keep my privacy as much as I can.
Right.
But when it comes down to YouTube and stuff, man, it's like that. It feels like in a lot of ways. I mean, I've been called a tinfoil hat and fucking and all this other shit for so many damn years. But then next thing you know, the shit I was talking about fucking years ago, gets validated on the fucking the regular news media, and I'm like, what
Right.
the fuck, it actually kind of irritates me. My buddy John, I would tell him something. There was one time I was doing a lot of shit, research on a lot of stuff, and I was telling him this stuff, and he was like, "Man, you're fucking loony bin, man. You're crazy." Well, about 3 years later, it all got exactly how I said it on CNN, Fox News, everything. And he was telling me about it, and he's like, "Wingnut, man, you were right." And I was like, "No fucking shit, Sherlock. The motherfucker did just because it's coming out of the fucking CNN and Fox News, it's credible. It does. It's not credible coming out of my mouth." You know what I'm saying? And I'm
Yeah.
just like, what the fuck, dude? But I feel like in a lot of ways I have been banging my head against because nobody's fucking listening. Some people. I mean, I'm not saying not everybody. I'm just saying it just seems like the majority of people that I think that needs to be waking up. The ones that we need to wake everybody up, the whole goddamn lot. But the only problem is how do you reach everybody and have common ground
The
and
only
gain
way
ground?
to Uncle Ted had the right concept, maybe the bad follow through, but the only way to wake people up is to make them feel something other than joy.
Well,
You know, people got to
okay,
hurt
well,
before they do anything.
okay, well, it, that reminds me of the fear tactic, also using fear to gain that. You know what I mean? But I'm not.
But they're using fear right now to gain
I know.
compliance.
I know.
Look, yeah, look what they did to the J6 people. You know what
Yep.
I mean? That set the stage, and the dude from the Proud Boys. They, you know what I mean? They set the precedent that it doesn't matter. We'll find something to get your ass on, and that put a lot of people back in their seats because for those who actually would stand up and disrupt their schedule to try to stand on something, I think the J6 and what they did to that Proud Boy dude sat a lot of those people back down.
Yeah. Yep. Well, it's to keep us, divided and separated and not on the same page. You know, it's infiltrated. It gets instigated. There's a lot of stuff that happens. Especially if you get in
Right.
bigger groups. The bigger the group, the easier it is for somebody to infiltrate. Next thing you know, they destroy it from within. If not, fucking get everybody busted. You know,
Mhm.
um, you
That's
know.
why Army of Millions, not a million armies, small groups, small
Well,
communities.
that's why me personally, I like. Excuse me. Um, my demeanor is lone wolf in a way.
Right.
Um, if I ever went to the military, I have had guys tell me what my personality or my demeanor, what job I should take, because it would fit me perfect, would be either alert or a sniper.
Yeah.
Because I
Sniper.
don't get along with big groups. I just want like 2 or 3 man group. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sneakier that way. An alert is like a long distance reconnaissance inside enemy line type of thing. Just reconnaissances. And I was good at that kind of stuff. I never went into the military, but I had guys tell me that's what I'm good at. And that's how it was when I was a kid. I was just sneaking in the woods. It's like, hell, I can hit the tree line and fucking disappear. And I could still do it, but I'm just not as fast as I was. What I
Right.
mean, I was quick when I was quick. And I mean, I just need to get back. You know, get back into that shape if I can. Past couple years, man, I've gotten a lot heavier than I should have been.
Don't do that.
Well, shit, hell yeah. I mean, if I have to strain just to fucking put my shoes on, that's a little bit too much. I need to back up
Right.
something.
What up, chat? I see y'all. Teresa, Anthony, Huck, Minnie,
I've been
Sophia,
watching.
all y'all. What up, y'all?
Yeah, I've been watching you girls and you guys in there. Um, I mean,
Do you feel that you have any regret for not partaking in any election at all? Like
no, no,
ever? Like even
no,
local shit? City
no,
council, judge, any of that shit?
no, no. I do attend city council meetings though. I've been doing that for about a month or so now, a little over a month. And I've been going to. They have 2 a month, and I go to every one of them just because I'm curious what what's going on.
All right.
The city that I'm doing that at, it's a small, what I would call a town. It's not even. I wouldn't consider it a city. It's a town,
All right.
and it's small, and I'm not that far away. So I'm just curious about it. So, but there are things too. There's like, that's another thing too. The different counties or different cities and different whatever, uh, they don't all get the same shit all over Florida. You know what I
Right.
mean? There's a lot of spots around Florida that just get the fucking bare fucking minimum if they get anything from federal, you know, any kind of a grant or anything like that to like fix a fucking water main or a well or some shit like that.
Right. Some
You know.
places are shit. I think that's just the nature of the beast.
Yeah, I mean, and then that's another thing that when it comes down to the beast, I mean, I don't live in the city, which is a good thing because if I lived in the city, they would force me to get on fucking city water and city sewer, and I don't want that,
Yeah.
you know. And that's how they make a lot of their income for the city is through city and water and sewer, and then garbage pickup. They get a fucking deal with all that. But I mean, that's how a lot of them, smaller places make their money. It's mostly off
Yeah.
of that.
See,
And, you know,
case in point, the town I referred to earlier, about 1,500 people raised their taxes from 7% to 15% on the water bill.
right.
A vote would have changed that. 10 more people could have changed the outcome of that vote.
Is their water better?
No, it was just a tax.
It was just a tax. Okay, so there you go.
There was no it was one of those we have to update our system kind of thing. So you know what I mean? So we need to raise it from 7 to 15%.
Yeah, fuck all that noise.
Mm.
But that's done at the point of a government gun. That's what that's done. It doesn't matter if you voted it or not.
It does if the numbers would have had it.
Oh, I mean, fair enough. I'll say fair enough on that. But
That's the point is that you have to participate. In my opinion, you have to participate in the process. Like you can't call for revolution if you didn't participate in the process because you'd figure you want to exhaust every avenue before you actually had to use your Second Amendment.
yeah, I'm not. I'm not. I don't. I don't think a revolution is the answer. A revolution is 360 degrees, man. That's a full circle. You just end
Right.
up right where you started. You know,
Sometimes
that's
depends
what a
on
revolution
the
is.
rules of engagement.
But I think a revolt, if that was more, that would be more apt. I mean, honestly, I mean, so if you believe the stories of our ancestors in the past and the battles that were fought back in the day, and basically it's a true American type of thing to be against government.
Right.
And that is the true American thing because that was exactly what we were fighting against back in the day. It was the fucking government at the time, which was the British fucking army. All right,
Agreed.
and so and fuck the king. All right. And we sure as hell don't want that here. And the government's supposed to be a servant yet, but they act like they're our fucking kings. There should be punishment, but who is to punish them? Because there's no enforcement on our side.
There's no participation on our side either. So how do they do
But even
they
then, it wouldn't be. And when they're fucking doing all this corruption and shit like that, and fucking getting all this, hell, there was a fucking governor down here in Lynn Haven and stuff like that that was getting all kinds of fucking money out of FEMA, and they had nothing done. They were saying the jobs were done and getting paid for it. Nothing got done. And this went into the pockets of the fucking, the local government.
Oh, I understand that. There's corruption and tyranny every fucking where. It's rampant. But that's because the people have not been paying attention. If the people have been paying attention and participating from the beginning, like it was supposed to be, that was the whole point of the American government is that it was the American people got to govern themselves. And then as soon as people got luxury, they just started trusting politicians without having to
Without
proofread
question.
what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know?
No, no shit. No, without even asking questions. It's like, I am the science.
Right?
Yeah.
Like it's the people's fault that there's politicians who have been in there 50, 60 years. You know what I mean? That's not the politicians' fault. And not participating in the system is why we have politicians who have been in there 50 plus years.
Yeah, but I mean, do you think the ones that did not participate in that system, should we be forced into the system?
In what way?
In everyday life, when it comes down to the system that we did not participate in and did not vote for, did not even consent to, or should we be forced at the point of a government gun by their legislation that they put forth?
In certain situations, yes. Because if
What's
not,
what?
you're talking about
Explain
sovereignty.
yourself, please. Please explain.
I would say if it sounds like sovereignty is kind of what you're leaning toward, and kind of what you're
Is
hinting
that a
at.
real thing? Is that a real thing?
I don't believe it is. I think there are very, very few rare exceptions for people that I would call sovereign or be able to claim sovereign. If you stay on your land, don't use the roads the taxpayers fund, don't use the schools the taxpayers fund, don't use the gas stations, the grocery stores that are all tax funded. You know what I mean? If you stay on your land and do your own thing and just isolate yourself, cool. Be sovereign all you want. You know what I mean? But as soon as
Well,
you enter society, the workforce, you have to pay your way just like everybody else. I know it's like one of those, well, it's not fair because I didn't vote for it, so I'm not going to do it. Well, that's just the price of living in the world nowadays. It doesn't matter,
yeah.
you
Oh, it
know.
doesn't matter. Yeah, it don't matter if you want to participate in or any of that stuff. I mean, it doesn't matter.
Some things
I
aren't
mean,
about being fair. They just are.
well, I mean, see, well, I know that's the way it is, but is that how, for instance, in my opinion, okay, not necessarily all the people that signed the piece of paper, or all the founders or whatever, all that stuff. Even the
Right.
people that were here even before them, before they even decided to do all that shit, the way they were feeling when they came here and they started a life here, all right, and or they were born here, after a generation, after they got here or whatever. You think about that mentality of what they were trying to escape. All right, and it's basically that idea of tyranny. This idea of um, some people, like a small group of people, have the right to rule over others, and everyone else has the obligation to obey. I
It's not so
mean,
much the obligation. It's I think it's a compromise.
well, okay. There's that fear. It's not necessarily a compromise because if I'm done at the point of a government gun, it's more like it's either I want to survive or I want to die. It's like the comply or die scenario. It's like what they
If
used to say back in the day is like you just like it's better read than dead. You know what I
right.
mean? All right, so it's the same shit, different day kind of stuff. You see what I'm saying? Up even to modern times. All right. And it's either you comply or die. And it's the same thing with even like traffic stops and shit like that. You either comply or die. You know what I'm saying? Because they think that they are the rulers of the road in a sense. They are the pirates that surf these fucking roadways out here, just waiting to get some fucking shit out of us. Because
Well, everybody
majority of it.
already knows that I'm fuck the police. Fuck the police all day long.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
Fuck tax collectors.
and I got family that are in it. And the thing is I know there is no good cops because if there was any, there would be no bad cops.
Right. That's
You
what
know
I
what I
say.
mean?
It doesn't matter how many nice interactions you have with an officer. All it takes is one time for him to overstep his bounds with one person. One bad tyrant interaction out of a million interactions still makes you a tyrant. One of those kind of
Right.
things.
Well, I mean, I've actually, and this is kind of a joke, but I've actually said, I was like, dude, okay, it needs to be mandatory for police officers of all levels to be wearing a shock collar that has a little AI device, and every time they violate somebody's civil rights, it shocks them like 40,000 volts and shit. All right,
I
I
think
think
that might
that
be a
would
little extreme.
train them into doing the right thing. Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't. I don't think that'd be very effective.
You don't think so?
No, I don't think.
Some people might get it off on getting an electroshock therapy when they don't do right, but
Right.
I don't know. Some people might, um, you know, some true psychopaths. And if they're a part of the law enforcement and they're true psychopaths, they probably love getting tased.
Right. See, I believe that, in my opinion, a patriot is somebody who participates in the government but pays attention enough to keep them held accountable. And I think the vast majority just stopped caring about keeping them accountable and want to go straight to the, well, they're already fucked up, so let's just, you know what I mean? It was like, well, you still got to participate. You know, I think America, the biggest problem is that the population is too big and we are too spread out with too many cultures, too many mindsets. I think balkanization or secession is necessary to preserve at least some sort of America. It's either that or some kind of violence, because it has to change. People are
Well,
waking up. You know what I
you
mean?
don't
Whether
think,
they participate in the voting system or not, people are getting tired of the bullshit. You know,
yeah. I mean, if we know it's a fraud, why participate in a fraud? I mean, do you think the government today, as it stands, is legitimate?
in some senses, yes. In the majority, no.
What senses? Yes. What sensors are you talking about? What's up, backwards?
Excuse me, baby lungs. I believe that
No
the
worries,
foundation
man.
is pure. I believe that the intent of some are still pure, even though they may be corrupted during the process. You know, one of those kind of things. Because it is the best system that has ever been created, as far as we know.
If we actually abide by the system that was created, you know, if
Right.
we actually abided by the Constitution on all levels, I mean, even the ones that don't really benefit the people, it benefits the government more than anything. Even if we were to abide by all of them and be forced into complying with the supreme law of the land, and then going back to what we were originally was supposed to be under common law instead of this crappy ass fucking administrative, admiralty maritime law that we're under right now. Go back to what it was supposed to be intended for, and and go. And I
The
mean,
way to
honestly,
start that
I
process.
also think even going even extreme even more is go back to the gold fucking standard. I think we need to go back to that. That's the only honest money that we can get off of this fucking central banking cartel shit, and we won't need digital currency. We'll have our own fucking tangible shit. Fuck them. Because that's the
I
fucking,
agree
that's
with you.
the, all
I
that.
agree with you on all that. The only difference is I believe that the way to get things like that started is to get more people to vote and pay attention. Because
Yeah,
as
but
of right now, like you said, you've never voted. So your opinion on what the government should do, they don't give a fuck. You don't
well, no,
participate, so why does your opinion matter to them?
no, okay, put it this way. All right. We got to the point where I had no participation in any way. My alone, out of what, 300 million, you said, or something like that, or 400 million?
We'll see. We'll say 400 just to be on the safe side.
Yeah. My one little, uh, you know, and I have no control over what everybody else does. Because, like I
Now,
said, I mean,
if it was strictly a
I lean
popular vote,
toward,
one for one, I would understand that logic. But that's the whole
yeah,
point of the electoral college. Your
yeah.
one vote does make a difference, because look how many of
Well,
these
see,
counties turn
the
red or
electoral
blue just
college.
based on a couple hundred votes.
But
You know
the
what I
thing
mean?
is, like,
How
okay, are you
those
talking
votes are
about like for
perfectly
the
determined.
presidency, for
I mean,
instance, the
for
president?
anything in general, all the way up
Yeah,
to the feds, to
yeah,
local government, to state
yeah,
government, whatever it may be.
yeah.
Most of these races come Georgia Bush and fucking Al Gore. It was what, 650 fucking votes that held up the presidency. You know what I mean? Little shit like that. It does matter.
Oh, Carl's in there? Oh, what's up, Carl? Ohio prep.
And let's use California. We don't know. It could change. You never know what's going to happen. But as of right now, because people are standing up and actually paying attention and voting local and participating in the system, there are two conservatives, two Republicans who are going to be, as of right now, the main people running for governorship of California. So voting literally could change the entire leadership of the most communist state in the fucking country. You know what I mean? voting could literally do that.
Well,
One of those too big to steal
voting
countries.
also got fucking dude in fucking New York. That's what voting got.
Yeah, but sometimes you get what you vote for, and sometimes you get what you didn't vote for.
All
But
right.
that's the whole point.
What,
People
what
need
if,
to suffer. You know what I mean? If you vote in a communist, sucks to be you. Live under communist rule. You did it. You know what I mean?
well,
That's
okay, so
that's what's
that's the
great
thing
about
now.
America.
But now that I don't want to be a part of any of that system, no, it doesn't matter if it's communist or what. If I don't
Right.
want to be a part of any of that system, I'm just going to be forced onto whoever's got the most fucking guns.
Price of life. That's the way it's been
The
since the
price of
beginning of
life.
time. You're trying.
You know,
You're
we're
trying
the
to change
only,
history, and
we're
it's
the,
not going to happen. That's
you know,
literally what's been at the beginning of time. It'll never change.
we're the only animal on this planet that does that. You know that?
Pays to live.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's, does that sound natural to you?
Technically, we're not. Well, yeah, I get what you're saying, but see, that's a first world problem, though. You know what I mean? This is the price of luxury and convenience, trading freedom for safety, all that bullshit. That's the price of it.
They have no obligation, man. Cops, even by the Supreme Court, has fucking ruled this a couple of times that I know of that cops have no legal obligation to protect any of us.
Yeah,
So you think
that's what
about
I
that.
say.
You know?
I absolutely demand a reform, and I call for reform. But the only way they will listen to me is if I vote, because they only care about the people who vote. I write letters, I send emails,
They
I call
only
my
care about
government,
the people they vote.
all that shit.
So everybody else is just like, oh well, you know, you're going to get the shit end of the stick because you didn't fucking participate.
That's kind of the consequences. You know what I
That's
mean?
like it's like you know, it's like
Everybody knows that there's a bigger entity controlling your everyday life, controlling your yearly life.
yeah.
If people choose to ignore that and just blindly trust that they'll do good, then you get what you get. You know what I mean?
Well, I
Everybody
know.
knows
It's
since
like you
birth
know,
there's a
yeah.
government that's telling you what you can and can't do. And ever since birth, you're being told that you can affect it. You can participate. You could be president. Every one of us
Mhm.
probably grew up, parents telling us, it's America. You can be president. Technically, it's true. Obviously, there's fucking bullshit and tyrants and all kinds of other hoops to jump through nowadays. But in theory, it holds true. You know, the foundation holds true. And if people actually participated, we'd have a completely different government right now. Imagine all the anger and vitriol and celebrity in politics right now in the last 5 years. If this same kind of fucking compassion and hoopla was fucking alive and well 50 years ago, we'd be living in a completely different country right now.
Do you really think you have a choice when you vote?
What do you mean?
I mean, um, you know, you're presented these choices of people,
Oh,
you know, for
for the
the different
selected,
things.
that kind of deal? Yeah,
Uh,
I believe the vast majority of politicians are selected, not elected. But it's about the compromise. We know the system's flawed. We know but it's just regular people.
the
You're
only
voting for
problem
the
is, it's
lesser
like,
of two evils. I've never
well, the only,
believed that. I'm not voting for somebody to fucking rule me. I'm voting for somebody to represent some of the things that I would like to see happen. That's what it is. You know what I mean? Representation, not leadership.
well, well, you know, that's what it's supposed to be anyway, I guess, you know, but I don't know. I don't see any representation for the majority of people anyway. That's probably why they don't want to fucking do anything with it.
Yeah, but you got to look at the backstory on the people who are complaining about not being represented. Where it's like,
Right.
did you participate? Did you bring a lot of this on yourself through your own life choices and bad decisions? So is it that the government's not helping you, or is it that you fucked up your life so much that you want the government to step in to
Oh,
save you
hell.
from yourself? You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
I know the government's not going to help.
But they do.
That's not even the government's fucking job. Just fucking sit out there with socialism, fucking social welfare, fucking programs and shit like that. That's what that is. You
Agreed.
know.
I don't think
That-
housing or healthcare is a human right. If you can't afford it, you don't get it. Sucks to be you.
But I mean, well, on that logic, I mean, it's getting pretty damn expensive just to fucking buy land and a damn house nowadays.
Right.
Imagine what it's going to be like for those generations that aren't even born yet.
I will say
It's
in
going to be,
some places that is true. But that's the beauty about America being so fucking big is that people can move. Like there's land around me that's actually pretty fucking cheap. Like I'm actually thinking about buying land here because it's like the prices in Missouri for land around me, the shit that I've been looking at, fucking redonkulous. Like they're great. They're almost as good as the price that we paid for the land that we're on right now. So you know what I mean? It's situational.
yeah.
County, state, all that shit matters. You know.
Yeah, me personally, if I'm not at the moment, but I mean, I am always looking around for like, unincorporated parts, of the area. And, because, around here anyway, if it's in unincorporated and stuff like that, a lot of times there's building permits don't have to be all that. There's not a whole lot of that feel that
Yeah.
way. And,
Yeah, that was one of the main things that drew us to this general area is no zoning, no restrictions. You know,
right,
that homesteader friendly clause, that whole deal. It's like
right.
paying attention to that little shit matters. You know what I mean?
Yeah, 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 for sure. But the thing is, it's like, this is one of the biggest things. All right, the most invasive species here in Florida is? It's the goddamn
Emu.
housing developer.
Oh,
That's the most invasive species around here. It's like they want to develop every fucking inch around here. And
that's
old
been
Florida
a
is
big
just
one here
disappearing.
too. We've had two people over the last 2 years try to get a hold of us and buy our property from us. We're like, shit, you give us 10 times the valuation and we will gladly sell it to you. Other than that, beat feet, bro. You know what I mean? They've been trying to buy up every fucking thing around here. Like
All right.
I said, I've only been here for 10 years, so I'm not emotionally attached. You know what I mean? So with enough money, I would move deeper into the woods and start this whole process over again. And now that I've built so much, I can cut out a majority of the mistakes
Yeah.
and get faster, you know?
If you can find a piece, in my opinion, this is what I mean. If I had the money to do it right now, I mean, I would love to have like, 3 to 5 acres, or less, but somewhere around there. But that would be the ultimate. If money wasn't an object for instance, I'd love to have 3 to 5 acres, and that was wooded, had its own water source on it, and or it was shallow enough where I can hand dig my own damn well if I wanted to. But um, and I just what I'd build there, it would look like it grew up there. You know what I'm saying? It grew with the trees, that kind of shit. That's the way I want it to look because, okay, yes, the view that I've got that you don't see in the sun go down and stuff, the view that I've got right here, that's going across my uncle's piece of property. 'Cause he's like right up next to me.
Right.
Now, mostly everything he loves that golf course, that city park look, that manicured look. But I sit there thinking about it. It's like there's just nothing here anymore. I used to see deer. I used to see turkeys, and I used to see a lot more animals and shit like that around here. I don't see it. I haven't seen an armadillo in fucking over a decade. You know what I'm saying? A live one, anyway. I've seen a couple on the side of the road dead, but I ain't seen a live one in over a decade. All right, I used to see
That's
them a
because they're
lot,
all fucking up here.
I guess. But the thing
We got
is, it's like,
armadillos and squirrels around here.
well, I mean, that might be I don't know, but that's another thing too. I blame that on all the development. Back when my dad was a teenager and stuff, all that down here in Panama City was all sand dunes. And now there's fucking condos, and you can't even see the beach from the fucking road anymore. There's so many damn condos, and you know, old Florida just being fucking developed up. Every inch of it, man. Fucking irritating me.
The cost of progress. So you can't fight the future. It's coming no matter what. America's only going to get bigger. You know, cities are only going to get bigger. People are going to get more dependent on the government. People are going to need more producers of food instead of actual farmers or people who are growing their own food. It's just going to be a bunch of
Well, see,
conglomerates.
wouldn't that be a dangerous thing to be self-sufficient, though? Wouldn't it? Because you will not be participating in the whole system.
That's what I hope everybody would do is be self-sufficient. But it's never going to happen because luxury is too nice. As I said, the only way people will ever consider being self-sufficient is if they go through some kind of hardship that just slaps the fuck out of them and shows them
Well,
that, hey, yeah, you need to make this a lifestyle, you know?
right. No, I totally get that. I mean, you know, 'cause some people, that's what they need is a slap in the fucking face. You know what I mean? I mean, there's some people out there that have gone a long time without being punched in the face, and you know, eventually it's
Right.
time is due. You know what I'm saying? And
See, and that goes back to where there's culture, whether it's politics, regardless of what it is, people get too complacent because they overschedule their lives. All they know is they've got a schedule and they've got shiny shit. They got a fancy car that makes them happy.
right,
Why the fuck
right,
would they ever need to participate in the people who control their daily lives? You know what I mean?
yeah. Like,
Those are the real distractions.
yeah, it's like my damn car costs more than your fucking house, and so I'm better than you, by God.
Right?
You
Hell, my house cost $3,000 more than my truck did.
know.
Both less than 10 grand.
uh, you know, I'm trying to, you know, work out a deal with my sister and cut out about a couple acres out of this piece, but I'd have to put my own well on if I, you know, but that's damn getting a fucking well dug nowadays. It just, especially I got to go like close to 300 foot. So I mean, damn, it's expensive nowadays.
Yeah. We're at 362.
Oh
It
yeah,
cost 7,000 for the hole and 1,000 and some change for the pump.
and then what are you going through? What is it, rock or sand or what? What is it?
For the most part, we're kind of like a gravelly mix, gravel and clay for the most part.
Okay.
A lot of
Yeah.
sinkholes. Use a lot of that filler stuff.
Right.
Shit, being in Florida, you know about fucking sinkholes. You got
Yeah, I know
that
all about. I know what you're talking about.
mosquitoes,
Yeah.
hurricanes, sinkholes are what chased us away from Florida because we were looking at Florida, Texas, Alabama, Louisiana when we were looking
Yeah.
at this place.
Oh yeah. I'm a native, man. I mean, I've lived all over Florida, but I'm from here mostly. We're just Florida altogether. But I've been in this area since what was it? It was 2001 or no 2000 no 2000 something like that, somewhere around there, right around where the towers got taken. Around that time, I kind of been coming out here, permanently, pretty much since then.
Yeah.
And
That's why I say that was the thing because we when we bought this place, we thought we were going to be secluded. Nobody else lived on this. There's 4 houses or there's 5 properties on our road, and nobody lived out here when we bought it.
right.
So we were like, "Fuck, it's just going to be us." Cool, you know what I mean? But the
And
exact same month we moved in, the guy, my bitch neighbor, moved in the exact same month we moved in, and now it's ever since we're not deep enough in the woods. You know what I mean? It ain't much. Now we
well,
got.
see, I kind of I feel for you, man, and in some ways because I'm gonna tell you something, man. I know this one guy. He's got a nice ranch. All right. There's a city landfill way at the end of this damn road, but about halfway down this damn long ass damn road, he's got himself a ranch out there. Basically, that's it. You know, way down on the other end of it is a damn city landfill thing or whatever. And that's it. Now there's this thing down in Florida, down in oh, what's up, Joe? Down in Florida, down in South Florida, or actually, it's like midway around Ocala or something like that. There's a place called the Villages. All right, and it's like this huge, retirement community, but it's about the size of a fucking city. All right,
Right.
all right, and well, they're building something similar to that. They're calling it Margaritaville. And this guy that had this ranch, now he's got a whole fucking housing development that they just pushed up on his back door.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, damn. He thought he had it nice, and he's probably having that same fucking mentality right now. It's like, I need to go deeper. It's just getting too damn close. It's like, you talk about progress. It's like, damn, I mean, honestly, man, I don't think the generations to come are going to want to live in some retirement community like that. I personally don't think so.
I think they want. I think the majority of the people in Gen Alpha, the generations that are coming up, I'd say probably 35 and younger. I think the vast majority like the apartment life where they don't have to be responsible for maintenance.
They ain't gonna be able to afford it soon. All the new apartments are so expensive. The kids can't even leave out the house and get new apartments no more. Can't even live in the same neighborhood their parents lived in because the apartments there are too expensive for even both kids. If there's two kids working together, they can't afford the new apartments area, all the condos and shit everybody making.
Yeah, I'll tell you this: if I get down into Panama City, for instance, I know at the bare minimum, I mean, like the lowest would be $1,000 a month just to fucking rent. That's not including utilities.
Yeah.
That's the low. And everything else, it just goes up from there. You know what I'm saying? When it comes down to anywhere down in town. And,
Right. But see, again, that's situational. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
'Cause my son, he was working at McDonald's and living on his own over there in town, just off of McDonald's budget, paying all his bills, and still was able to afford a car.
Oh, that's not a thing in the city. I'm in Chicago. That's not a thing.
Oh yeah, in Chicago, that doesn't exist. But that's the thing, though. You know what I mean? All cities are pretty much fucked. That's kind of the future for every city.
Yeah. Average price here is between $1,700 and $3,500 just for a 2-bedroom apartment.
Now, let you think about it. If you're making if you're lucky, being $15 an hour.
Right, that'd be minimum wage out here, 15
Yeah.
bucks. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
See, our McDonald's out here starts at 18.
No shit.
That's crazy.
I mean, that's the price of living in America. You know what I mean?
think
Yeah,
that's
well, I mean, and next thing you know, they'll be replaced with robots, and next thing you know, that'd be the price of living in America.
and they can afford to pay them out there. It's so much competition for the job out here that they can pay them as little as possible. Out there, people probably actually have to travel to get to work to McDonald's.
Not
I don't
really.
even fucking go to that fucking place, man.
I don't either.
It's been so long since I've been to a damn fast food place. I
Yeah.
boycotted fucking Subway because they stopped doing the $5 footlong. I was like, "Fuck you, fuckers!" Then now it's a goddamn $10 for a fucking footlong. You know,
Burger King, Wendy's, I still do. What is that other one I like so much? Damn it, it'll come to me. The White Castle. And White Castle, I like.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah.
ain't got a White Castle.
Yeah, you got to find them though.
You
Yeah.
were the
Yeah.
first person who has ever agreed that White Castle is literally the greatest shit on the planet.
I love it. The double bacon
Yeah.
cheeseburgers, man. I get like 3 of them bitches. Fucking
Well, they
chocolate shake.
have some. They don't have them around here, but I mean, there's some down in Florida. They call them crystals. They're the same thing as fucking White Castle.
Okay. I
Yeah,
saw
but-
also that they got the burgers in the store. I've never bought them and cooked them because we got them in the city. But I can't imagine they're the same as if you go to the restaurant.
Trash. Fucking trash.
Right, I figured.
We got to go 80 miles to get to a White Castle, but when we do go that way, I buy the fucking briefcase of them bitches.
I dig it. I forgot about those. Yeah, my
Half of
sister
them fucking
buy
eating before you
those.
get home, type of shit.
Yeah, right. I think it's 20 of them. Yeah, my sister
Yeah.
buy a couple at a time.
Hell yeah.
Did
I mean-
y'all watch the moon launch? Anybody? And what do y'all think about that? I mean,
Are you talking
It's-
about where Elon's supposed to be going around the moon, like take
Yeah.
a loop around it?
yeah, they just launched about an hour ago, and they televised it, of
How
course.
long is
And
it supposed to take before he gets there?
I think it's 10 days round trip. 3 days they should come back on and be around there somewhere and tell us
Is it
something.
supposed to be like proof of the dark side of the moon kind of shit?
Well, China already did that and got videos went around the dark side. But this will cover more than we've ever saw. Some of the dark side they will see more than any Americans ever seen. And all that shit. When I was a kid, I don't know where I got it, Bill Cooper or someone else. They said there was a base already on the dark side of the moon. And when the astronauts got there are 2 channels open, and one of the channels, that was the private channel, they released the audio where one of the astronauts loses, man, oh my God, they're watching us. They're all around the rim of the crater watching us. And I was like, this has got to be, something to do with that fucking moon base. But I haven't seen any pictures or anything yet.
Well,
Are you in support of the $20 billion moon base that Trump's plotting on?
I was unaware, and I don't think anything on the moon is going to be effective. I'm for going there and all of that shit. I'm for discovery and shit, but I don't see anything profitable, any reason. There's a lot of risk. I don't see building a moon base. I don't think we got the technology. I mean, we could pull it off, but it'd be the most dangerous shit you ever saw, and the most expensive. So no, it wouldn't be the 20 million you said.
$20 billion.
Oh, that makes more sense. Yeah, that's a start. I'd assume it'll skyrocket. It'll be 80, 90 before they're done.
It's supposed to house like up to 1,000 people or some shit like that. It's going to be like a fully functional military base.
Everything that you take to the moon costs its weight in gold.
Yeah.
So in order to build all of that shit, that's going to skyrocket.
So I figure that transport back is going to be a bitch.
Won't be any transport back. That'll be, that'll be a little, that'll be a little different. Just because the atmosphere for the moon landing is a bitch. Here we got the air to slow us down. It helps a ton. There you don't. So it's going to cost a lot of fuel to land. Big shit. It gets weird.
That's why I'm not a fan of Elon Musk. I think he's a communist fucking piece of shit.
Communist, racist piece of shit, just like his daddy.
I think he is going to make it possible in my generation, in my lifetime. I think people are going to be able to go and spend the night on the moon.
If he keep at it, right? Because they already got the space tourism shit, where you can go into outer space and bounce around, free of gravity, and you come back down.
Yeah, the vomit comet. That's about it.
No, not the vomit comet. They have a rocket ship now that they launch up, and
you talking about with the fucking the stupid bimbos that went up in space or whatever?
Well, actually, everybody fucking it's just a normal ride now. If you got the money, they got influencers and stuff going up. Katy Perry went up.
I know, I saw that the bimbos in space.
Yeah, that old people. They got a bunch of old retirees went up. So it's a bunch of them that went now. But if they can do that, they'll extend it to the moon. It don't cost no extra fuel. All you gotta do is aim it that way, and it'll continue going. So they'll figure out a way.
See, I'm one of those that I don't think CERN is evil. I think CERN is going to unlock dark matter and give us propulsion and energy from it, which is going to allow space travel and cut down the time frame on that.
I'm thinking CERN is evil, and they already have limitless energy, and they've probably had it for a while. They just prefer to rape and rob us for oil.
Yeah, you can't put a meter on fucking unlimited energy.
Yes, they do not want to share it. They got it, though, I'm sure. Bob Lazar was talking about it way back then. And if you truly have unlimited energy, you can do crazy shit like bend time and space. So, I don't know what they're doing with it. Maybe they're doing a Mandela effect shit on us, fucking with our brains or something.
Right.
Well, probably there's already a damn moon base already there, and they're just like, okay, now we can start bringing tourists up because we got the Starbucks installed.
Yes, right. Hi.
Damn Trump Hotel and Casino on the moon.
Yes, with
It's,
a
al-
big
it's
gold
probably
statue.
already it's probably already
Right.
been there for a long time now. It's just now
Hi,
they're just
welcome to
now bringing
Trump
it
Plaza.
public.
Can I take your order?
Yeah. You
Right.
got
I
to think
wonder if
about
there's
it.
a
It's
small
like
nuclear reactor up there. That way they could have nuclear powered ships and just recharge at the moon and use that as a
Nah,
fuel.
that's smart, right? That way, because that energy shit, you got to find a way to dig and get raw materials and all of that shit. So otherwise, you bring everything. So yeah, you would need something like a nuclear powered vehicle to power whatever little city, because a carrier is the size of a city. There's enough many
Right.
people as a city and shit. So yeah,
And you got to think too, the solar, how much solar you could pick up there. That's a big thing.
yes, it doesn't have the atmosphere and
Yeah.
all of that shit. When it's
All that shit, yeah.
it will be fucking lit up. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I think every man in history has looked up in the sky and imagined, going just what it looks like on one of them other
well, tonight's
rocks.
supposed to be a full moon too. Last
It
night,
is, yeah.
this morning was fucking awesome. It was fucking
Yeah.
big and orange and shit this morning when I went to work. But man, tonight's supposed
Yes.
to be a full moon. It's not. I haven't really seen it
That's,
yet. It's not popping its head up yet on my
we got
end.
too many clouds. It's been raining all day.
Yeah.
37.
It rained here also. Yeah.
Too much light pollution here in Colorado. When I stayed there, I understand exactly what you mean, Anarchy.
Yeah.
But everything, eclipses and shit. I don't know. Most moon things here, it's just too much light pollution to see stars and shit here. I do think that
What a troll move to launch on April Fool's Day.
it is. It's got to be driving the flat earthers crazy. I was looking for them before I came here. I was looking for somebody to troll. They scared, bro. I only found this one dude, and he already kicked me off his panel last time. So I didn't want to cause him anxiety, but when I couldn't find nobody else, I was like, "Fuck it," and he had ended his stream. But the flat earthers, they want no parts of this shit.
I don't ever believe anything anymore on video, but I would like to see some fucking video from this shit. Like while he's up there.
I'm sure NASA will have a lot, but
Yeah.
fucking Elon, if you want to see video, Elon attaches continuous cameras to his shit. So that's who you want to go. Yeah, continuous shit. You can see it launch, you can see it separate, you can watch it fall back to the ground and land. His shit's totally covered.
No, I want to see some fucking videos.
And they got continuous shit because the flat earthers always say they don't have a camera crew. It's just a small capsule. So you'll see what video they take.
Yeah.
I forgot what I was about to say.
2-minute delay or something. I'm a fan of space through a telescope. I hope we explore it. I just don't want to fucking. I'm not getting in there.
Red shift, light shit, red light shift.
Dude, if I had me a fucking spaceship, dude, I'd go fucking traveling around. I'd make the. If I had like the Spaceballs movie, that Winnebago that was in that movie,
yeah,
dude, I would love to fucking go traveling around on that motherfucker.
I'll be sitting on a different asteroid, just chill with my girl for a night or two, right?
I'm telling you, man. I mean, can you imagine? Like open up in a fucking intergalactic fucking bar somewhere, where like all the ruffians would come in,
right.
I'm not going taller than the trees. That's my limit.
I hear you.
Yeah, I'd be like Captain Kirk. I'd be fucking the green aliens and everything. I'd be that guy. If it fit, I'll give it a shot.
I hope eventually we get aliens on Earth. I can fuck with that. You know what I mean? I would
Well,
love that.
hey, Cheryl said this earlier today. She's like, the aliens have landed, and or they're here and they've landed or something like that. She said it was breaking news. So I was like, okay, I'm ready. If one lands in my fucking yard, I'm taking that spaceship and I'm fucking going to take it for a spin. Like I'm telling you,
Bill
I'll pick
Cooper
up
said.
anybody that wants to go too. I'll be like, stop by and be like, hey, you want to take a ride? Yeah.
Don't
Bill
throw me.
Cooper
Bill.
said there were aliens, and one day they'd reveal themselves. If you read his book, his old man was a Mason and he was a Christian. His old man was like skull and bones type shit, and an admiral or something high in a military. He was a Christian. He thought dude was evil. But him and another guy, they have a call where everybody goes down below. No one is allowed in the upper decks. Him and his boy was playing around. They got busted by somebody and they lied. And they said, yeah, Captain so-and-so told us we had to go do this and that. So the guy believed them, let him go. And they were the only ones above ship. His friend started screaming to him, did you see that? Did you see that? He say, a ship came out of the ocean and shot to the sky. As he's telling them, and Bill has a camera, as he's telling them, he's like, it didn't splash out. The water opened and it shot out. As he's explaining it to him, it drops back out the sky. Water opens, it shoots back into the water, and the water closes around it. They run and tell the admiral. The first guy tells it, and he chews them out. I saw this and that. Bullshit. What were you doing up there? You didn't see a goddamn thing. He asked Bill what he saw. He said nothing. He said within no time he got a promotion. His job was to decode the encoded shit, show it to the admiral. Admiral replies. He encodes it and send it back out to the Pentagon. So he started copying those messages, and that's where his book came from. So it's really interesting. He got
Is that
one.
the guy who said that there's supposed to be orbs popping out like on Monday or something?
Not to my knowledge, I haven't seen anything from him. I'm just going by the one.
Okay, there was like a whole bunch of meteors or something like that that shot just recently or something like that. All right, did you know at that same time when that was happening, that was like the highest number of Sasquatch sightings? And
I
I
did
thought
not
that
know
was
that. I'm looking for
that's an
some good
interesting little
Sasquatch
fact there. I was like,
footage,
damn.
man. When cameras were shitty, we used to get all this shaky footage. Now that everybody has an iPhone 37 with radar,
You think we get a
you
good
think
picture
you
of
get some
something?
good pictures coming in? Oh, wait.
You would think.
Shit.
Because I'm
Yeah,
telling you, man, I'm like, okay, let's bring it on. If it's going to happen, it's going to happen. And I don't want no fake shit. If it's going to be real aliens, bring some freaking real aliens from somewhere else. You know what I mean? Bring it on. I don't care. I'm
See,
curious to see what their
I
fucking
don't think
family
they're
photos
gonna
look
do
like.
They're the lizard people, aliens. They're like, they're coming down to kill us and enslave us. I think some aliens are going to be cool as shit. I don't think they're all going to be evil.
they
Well, I
say
mean,
that some are down
yeah,
there already, right? They say
yeah,
some of them have
yeah.
misdeeds with man. They look like man. The others are rollers underground that run shit. They got a bunch of alien theories, even fucking some shit about aliens underground in Antarctica. And there's some good stories about that shit.
Well,
The one,
there was like some high up military guy in Israel that started doing like a whole bunch of like whistleblowing shit, and he was saying that there is a real thing that is called was it it was Galactic Collective or some shit like that, Collective
right,
Galactic
kind of
or
like
some,
the
um
Star Trek Federation shit.
yeah, kind of like that, but it's a real thing because what he was saying now, if you can believe it or not, but whatever he was saying, but the thing is like there's actually like I think 4 different species that have been and still around. There are like the little gray ones, like the ones you
Yeah,
see on the UFO shit.
yeah,
There's that. They're like what he was saying is like they're like kind of like just like middlemen, kind of thing. But then there's also the lizard, um,
right.
and they're the ones that are the more aggressive of them
Yeah,
all.
and the
And then
Greys, I think, are supposed to be the
and then
intellectuals.
yeah, and then and then um, and then also is what is it what do you call them the ones that are like they look like us but they're like really tall. Shit, I can't remember.
The Anunnaki.
Nordics or something. The
Oh, the
Nordics.
Nordics. That's why I
Yeah.
said the human. Yeah.
Well, see, that was what I think. That's what the Anunnaki was the Nordics, and you know what I'm saying. And that's the other species that are among. And I'm sure these things, man, they've got all kinds of technology. You think about it. It would take, I mean, you couldn't just fly off to wherever and expect a damn tow truck to come get you if you break down, right? So you're gonna have
Right.
something pretty fucking reliable. You know
Yeah.
what I mean? And you think about the type of technology that it would take if you wanted to transport you to wherever you're fucking going. You know what I'm saying? And then you medical shit, the DNA fucking splicing, blah blah blah. You know, I think that's where like some of the like the chimera or whatever, not the chimera or
Chimera will do shit. But
well, I'm just
you're talking about the humanoid looking aliens, I'm sure. But Chimera's not bad. Why not split it with some animals and shit? They got the technology.
right. I wouldn't doubt if that was actually a thing. You know,
I would like to live in a world where centaurs and shit like that were an actual thing at one time. You know what I mean?
well, it's possible it was at one time.
Like
I mean, you
raw.
Yes.
think about it. I mean, I start thinking about what kind of a civilizations were around at the time when you start looking at those megalithic type buildings they dig up, with all the interlocking fucking blocks that are like fucking 50, 100 ton, you know, I mean, can you imagine the job site just to build that? I mean, it's like, okay, hey Hector, go down to the quarry, which is like 100 fucking miles away, and say, hey Hector, I need a block like this big, this what cut this way, and then transport it up and then build that fucking thing, like Machu
It's
Picchu or some
you
shit like
you
that. You
seen
think
that
about it.
guy on YouTube who moves in blocks by himself. He just show you through block type tackle
Yeah.
and leverage. He's moving
Yeah,
multiple ton
trying
blocks
to
by
debunk it.
hand.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So if they were smarter than he is,
I think ancient civilizations were way smarter than we are now, and we're
Well, see,
just too.
that's the thing. It's like, what if that was back then? Was actually, it's just for something happened where either they went into hiding or they died off. Like the centaurs or whatever else, the fairies and all the magic of the world.
why
Or
would
was
we
forgotten.
assume that
You
it
know what I
was
mean?
not
I
humans
mean,
though? Why would we make that leap, that assumption? If humans are capable, we see they invented CERN and they just went to the moon. Is it so hard to believe that the best back then built an intricate building? Do we really have to bring in aliens and fairies for that? And if we
Right.
are going to bring in these things, what are the remains? Did none of them die here? Is there no minotaur skull? I mean, if we're going to do these things, it's logical that what else did they did? They had just deferred to aliens and didn't put it on none of the pyramids and shit, even though they were there doing all the work. And then they lied. They even found the places where they worked. They left graffiti. The crews that was doing the most
mhm.
work was like, yeah, so and so crew, and you doing graffiti and shit. They found where they lived, and they like these niggas weren't slaves. Now that they found where they lived at, they're like, these residents are too impressive as a regular workforce. You wouldn't have made these barracks and shit for regular slaves. But they know a lot more than they did back when King Tut was the
Well, hell,
slave.
I mean, you think about it. Like even when the Egyptian pyramids are supposedly, according to the scientists, they had a lot of slave labor to build it, all that stuff. Or the pharaohs had a lot of slaves or whatever. They actually got paid more, and they kept more than from their labor than we do today.
Damn.
We get taxed higher than those slaves back then.
Yeah,
You
I
know?
remember the Tea Party. It was like 6% or 7% tax, and people lost their mind. Now we got like a 250% sale tax on squares here in Chicago. Fucking pack of squares costs $20 here.
Goddamn.
Yeah, and no one's fucking threw a tea bag in the water yet. Fuck is y'all waiting on?
No, yeah, that comes in that play where it's like, okay, this is that. If I okay, Hutch, like we were talking about earlier about participation. Me personally, my participation is actually pointing out these things in a sense and how we can change each other's mental, how we look at things anyway. Because, I mean, honestly, I don't see government as the solution. No matter if we all got into it and started
Agreed.
doing it, because quite honestly, that is still the majority's will over to the
Yeah.
minority.
Even
You
if
know what I
it's
mean?
51%, I call it the
Yeah.
tyrannical 51%. Every 4 years, the other guy comes in, and it's still just majority saying, "Well, I think that all Mexicans suck, or I think all black people should do this and that. And every 4 years it fucking spins around. It's dumb shit. It's people trying to control other people. I don't, whether it's left or right, whoever you put in there is going to try and control you and make your decisions for you. I'm not interested.
And not only that, it's even on the opposite end of it. Even when it's just not a whole lot of people voting and it's just a very minority, then it's the minority forcing the majority on how to do things.
And let's be honest.
It could be both ways. And it's using the government as the tool, as the fucking weapon to do it.
And it gets, and I'm about to say, it becomes so weaponized that all you really get is a vote. And then that guy goes in there and he's paid off by lobbyists, his own personal shit, billionaires, business, private corporations, all military, industrial. All of that shit takes over his shit. And whatever you were voting for, like for instance, let's take Trump, stay at home, release the Epstein's files, drain the swamp. You voted for these things, but he got in there and started more wars, lied and said there were no files. Once he got in, none of that shit that you voted for is likely to happen. They're gonna have their own agenda. So even your vote is kind of worthless.
I got about 80% of what I voted for so far.
Which was what? Immigrants and war?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, this just got interesting. This is boring till now.
Oh, come on, Joe. Come on.
Oh,
now.
fuck
God,
that.
damn.
Fuck that. What's your name, pimp? And don't be mad at me, but I want to rap with you and just figure out, where you're coming from. Hutch is your name. Hutch, let me ask you, why do you want the immigrants to go back or not be allowed here? Here, let me be more specific with my question. Let's take a specific immigrant, a guy who's been here for, I don't know, 30 years or something. His kids in college, he's got a business. He never broke any laws since he's been here. Do you want that guy to go back as well?
Yes.
Why?
He doesn't deserve to be here.
Why?
He broke the law to get here. He knew the consequences when he jumped jumped in. Anything that he's created afterwards is irrelevant. He created it under a lie. It doesn't matter.
Okay,
he
very good.
For amnesty, there was months where these people had a choice to check themselves in, and then they would be cycled back. Thousands of cases where 2 weeks, boom, people are back in the country, good to go. They had opportunities.
I'm aware.
They chose to remain criminals. Even if you're here for 30 years and you don't do the paperwork, you don't deserve to be here.
All right, let me respond. You say it's because they broke a law. Mm-hmm. I'm saying it cannot be. I'm saying it's because some people taught you that they're less than you are. And I'm ready to argue that you don't give a fuck about the law. I don't even know you. That only applies to immigrant. Because if your cousin broke the law last week, bringing in that batch of moonshine of weed, you are not trying to turn them in and calling the ICE on your cousins or DEA on your cousins or something. You don't give a fuck about the law. You broke 3 today when you sped and smoked some weed.
First of all, it's legal where I'm at. I didn't make any assumptions about you. You're coming in here on some bullshit. So,
don't get emotional, man.
We have beyond this point is not in good faith, and I don't want to talk to you about this shit. So, I'm not here to change your mind.
2 minutes, I know. Yeah, I was just trying to chase some logic,
He's just aggressive, Hutch. That's all it is.
You're a disrespectful piece of shit.
You say
with your moonshine, bitch. You don't fucking know me. I didn't ever once make assumption about you. I told you my opinion. You responded with an immediate attack. Fuck you.
Moonshine and weed? Or is the attack coming out of your mouth with all the names and bitch calling? Who's attacking who? I asked you a simple question to chase logic.
Did I say anything about you and your motherfucking Newport cigarettes and your goddamn grape soda?
I wouldn't act like a woman if you had. Moonshine and weed. All my white fucking friends make moonshine and
bitch,
smoke
I ain't
weed.
your white fucking friend.
I didn't say you wasn't, nickel.
You're making assumptions about me.
I'm
what
allowed.
I do or do not partake in ain't got shit to do. And you automatically assumed that I think they're lesser than me. You don't know shit about me.
That's what it is. That's what it is. You're sensitive.
Because everything about you and you bitch motherfuckers who don't participate and only want a fucking handout, that's all you got is race shit. That's all you fucking got.
I don't know who you're arguing. I've never taken anything from the government. So you're just an emotional woman right now, bro.
It is what it is.
Exactly.
I'm not going to let some no-name bitch motherfucker on the internet just automatically disrespect me with accusations and stereotypes when he don't know shit about me. This was a good faith question. It was a good faith answer. You came in being a fucking stereotype.
No. You fucking broke because you're a fucking. Since we're gonna call names, I'm sorry, Wingnut, but fuck it. If we're gonna both do it, we're gonna do it. I like to respect my guy, but if we're gonna take it low, I don't mind. But I'd like to stick to the logic. The logic is, if you think that they broke a law, they should go back. What about when you and your friends break a law? Do you have that same zealousness in your heart and call the police and turn in your friends?
If they do something stupid, yeah. I'm a felon. I think
Really?
the entire prison reform system needs to be completely fucking changed. See, if you would have came with that energy, it would have been a different fucking response.
Yes. So you do say you call in your friends. You tell the police on your friends?
Yeah, I hate fucking dope heads. I hate heroin heads. I hate motherfuckers who are out here cooking dope. I hate people who are hurting kids. I hate fucking woman beaters. You're goddamn right I will.
You got a lot of friends that beat women and do these things. I say your friends. The guy who did something illegal, and we all have them. You know, like
no, see, that's where you make the assumption wrong. I live in the woods. I jumped away from everything and everybody. I moved hundreds of miles away from any closest relative.
Do you drive?
I don't fuck with anybody.
Do you drive?
6 miles at most.
You do drive. Are you telling me you've never went 2 miles over the speed limit? If you
ask anybody who drives with me.
Yes,
I drive 7 miles under the speed limit. I'm an old ass man when it comes to driving. Ask anybody.
Very good.
There are 10 motherfuckers in this chat who know me in real life and can verify that.
Very good. And they're going to tell me. They're going to tell me that
what the fuck I talk about.
They're going to tell me that you have no friends nearby. That you have no friends. These people in chat. Is this what you're telling me? And if they do know you, they're going to tell me the few friends he has, Joe, I know that he's called the police on them. Nobody in chat is going to say that.
I haven't had friends in over 10 years. What do you not understand about this?
Well, you told me you called the police on your friends, so I assumed that you had a few.
Really? We're doing some semantic bullshit right now? Really?
No, I asked you, do you call the police on your friends with your chest? You said yes.
Okay. You said, would I?
If you had a friend.
Friends means anybody that I know or associate with that's doing stupid shit.
Yeah. All right.
Is that not what it counts as?
So like for instance, if your friend was doing some stupid shit, you would call the cops on them, and then on top of that, if they're doing that, they're no longer your friend. So you moved away from all that. You burnt that bridge. That kind of thing. I get that. I think the bridges that need to be burnt sometimes because I don't want those crazy motherfuckers back over.
I'm just talking about a guy who drives 55. I'm not talking about crazy people who do these horrible things. I am talking about my auntie who drove 5 miles an hour. Me, when I looked down at the thing, I was doing 3 miles and over. Suddenly, I'm a criminal. I broke the law. Ran a stop
Going 3
sign.
miles over.
All know people who've done that.
Entering a country illegally. That is the most retarded fucking comparison in the history of ever.
What is entering a country illegal? What is the crime? Is it a
trespassing?
It is a misdemeanor, bro.
Okay,
it is exactly like jaywalking or trespassing.
Joe, let me. Okay, all right. I know you know some stuff about the law too. All right. When it comes down to trespassing, when it comes down to, like, for instance, private property or whatever, let's just say the country is our private property because this is our country. It's not theirs. All right. They come in. We tell them to leave. They don't leave. Then it becomes a felony. It does not no longer become a fucking misdemeanor. It's only a misdemeanor when we tell them to leave and they do it on their own. And they leave.
Well, the first thing you had to do, though, was call it private property. And it can't be a country and be private. If it's public and we do get to go everywhere.
But we all own it, so it's all of our private property. It's all of it collectively.
If the government owns it, it's public.
No.
If we
I
own
understand
it's private.
I understand that, but
for American citizens,
right? Exactly, because we are the ones that put into it. I actually participate because I let the fucking government steal my money, so they get a shitload of my fucking money. All right, You know, that's how I participate when it comes down to it. Otherwise, because I have no choice in it. You know, there's a lot of things that I have to do because I have no choice. Otherwise, there's no other option that is acceptable in this society. So, you know,
I
I
don't
have
know.
to.
I'm
I think
thinking.
it's trespassing personally because I have an invested interest in this country. I've worked all my goddamn life and I invested my time and my energy in the people and this nation, in this land that I'm on. So personally, it's the same thing as my fence line. They come across my fence with yeah, okay, all right, fine. Well, you're trespassing. You need to leave. All right. And if they leave on their own, that's fine. I won't do, there's nothing, no harm, no foul. But if they stay, that's when I get to shoot them. You know, that's how I see it in my opinion.
I know a lot of people see it like that, and I would say that's because someone has taught these people that immigrants are different, they are less. And if you're prepared to believe that, you're
Well,
prepared to
I have
believe
no
that
problem with
anyone
getting.
is
Some of them
less.
are different. Some of them come from trash cultures, and some cultures don't deserve to exist. Plain and fucking simple.
I
Please tell
agree.
me one. Please
They
tell
are.
me one.
Regardless of what race they are, it doesn't matter.
Right.
Some cultures are just not compatible with America.
Which
and the
cultures are
privileges
those?
that come with America. Huh?
I'm curious which cultures are those.
Let's say India, Somalia. I'd say probably Haiti could probably go.
Okay,
And then
let's
there's
start. You
probably
gave me three
Ukraine.
through the gate. You gave me three through the
Ukraine could
gates.
possibly go. I would say
Somalians are in it's a lot of them in Minnesota, and a lot of them get news coverage about stealing shit or fraud. However, I got family who lives down there, a lot of family, and some of them live in Somali neighborhoods. Somali neighbors everywhere. I don't know if you'd call it one, but Somalis thick with Somalians, and they tell me these are the nicest cats in the world, pay their bills, love their neighbors, and all of these things. So apparently Somali in itself, they can adapt because they do it all the time.
your
And
anecdotal reference holds no weight. It means nothing to me.
okay, well, let's leave anecdotal.
Means nothing to me.
Let's leave anecdotal then. Most immigrants, illegal immigrants, are more hardworking and
Oh, shut
break
up with that
and
shit.
break
Shut the
less.
fuck
No. You said let's leave anecdotal
Shut
and
up
break
with that
less
stupid
laws
shit.
than the average American. Do you agree?
No,
No,
I wouldn't.
not even a little bit.
I
All
wouldn't
right.
either.
You don't believe that the average immigrant commits
you
less
talking about
crimes?
illegal or legal?
Either.
This is the problem with
If
you
you
city
can do-
people is that you think everything in the city is the answer to everything in the world. You have isolated incidents where you have the problems to where, oh, only illegals do this job because that's the environment you live in.
Did you just make
Outside of your
assumptions
bubble?
about me?
You know what I mean?
Because you didn't like it when I did it to you. Did you just make assumptions about me?
You said you live in
Because
Chicago. I made
I
assumptions.
said I
about
live
every
here now.
fucking person.
I haven't lived here in years.
You said you were from Chicago.
I am from Chicago, and I live in
Boom,
Chicago
there you
now.
go. I said
But
you
you're
city
telling me
people
my little
in
bubble. That's
general.
all us city people know. I've been living in Colorado for years, buddy. Open air, private road. I wake up to the moon, to the sunrise, and go to sleep to it every day. I got fucking 40 chickens and 5 dogs and shit, man. Endless land.
Congratulations.
So
you still
stop.
said you were from Chicago. You never once said you were from any place other than
I
Chicago.
didn't have to. You made an assumption that because I said I'm from Chicago, I've never left and never seen a thing. That was your mistake.
No, I
Making
never
assumption.
said that at all because you
And
said that you
I
went
didn't
to
call
Colorado,
you a name
ignorant fuck.
behind it.
Are you offended
Right?
that I called you city people? Are you really that sensitive?
I'm not offended. I'm telling you, your logic doesn't hold. And when I show you that, you break and call me names.
I said city people. That's a city
say
people problem.
you
That's what I
in
said.
your bubble.
Rewind it, you ignorant fuck.
I don't have to. You and
It's
people
you
like
people.
you have
You
never
people,
left your
Joe.
bubble.
It's you people, man.
Right.
You
You
people
people,
haven't
man.
left your bubble. You were wrong. Call me names some more. Look goofy.
I said city people, not you individually, you dumb fuck. As a
I'm
whole,
sorry. You were talking to
do
someone who's
not
not on
leave
panel.
the city.
It didn't apply to me. I'm sorry. You were talking to someone else who's not on panel. My fault. My bad. You weren't talking about me.
This right here is why there will never be unity, and there's never a point in having a conversation because everything with you has got to be some kind of fucking
all it is me
victory.
trying to explain to you that those people are your equal and you hate it. You think Americans are better, you think better, you think white people are better. It's not true.
See, so
Everybody's the
you're calling
fucking
me a
same.
racist off the bat. What have I done that would
Suck it
say that
up,
I think white people are
lollipop.
better? No.
So
What
fast.
have I said or done to make it the impression that I think white people are superior?
All that you jumping off, calling me names and shit like you fucking own somebody when I hadn't done that to you.
That's not that I own you. That's that I don't respect you because I think you're allowed to
Exactly,
know.
because I'm black, isn't it, man?
I don't give a fuck if you're black or not. You're still a bitch. You don't think because you're black you can't be a bitch? There's plenty of white bitches too.
I'm
You ain't no
looking at
exception.
one with a fucking goof ass beard and fucking don't like other people and say he calls the law on his friends. What kind of bitch shit is that, nigga? I don't call the police on my friends, nigga.
Hey, stereotype's gonna stereotype.
I'm shocked
bro.
anarchy fuck with you, man. We don't call the police on each other. It's not a thing. You say if a motherfucker speed or run a stop sign, I'm gonna call the police on him and call me a bitch, nigga.
That's what I said.
I thought that's what you said. When you see your
you
friends
thought-
break the law,
you thought-
run out and tell
you
them. Is
thought
that
that's
not
what
what
I
you
said.
said?
You
Did
thought
you
that's what I
not say
said?
when your
Huh?
friends break the law, you run out and tell on them?
Huh, gangster? Killer?
Huh?
Tell me. Tell me,
Huh?
bruh. Tell me,
I'm waiting
bruh.
for your answer with your gay ass ghetto imitation, man. Didn't you tell me, motherfucker, that when you see your friends break a law, you call the police on them?
What did I say after that? If I see somebody hurting a child, beating a woman,
We're not
selling
talking about
dope.
that. You
That's
said
what I
friends
said.
breaking
No,
the law.
that's exactly what we're talking about, you dumb fuck.
Okay,
That's
very
what you
good.
just asked me.
So when you see them break stop signs and smoke weed where it's not illegal to do shit like that, you don't call the police on them?
For smoking weed and running stop signs? No.
Very good. They broke a law, running a stop sign. You told me if a
Your logic
motherfucker
makes
breaks
no
the
sense,
law,
Al
they
Sharpton,
should
dude.
pay for it. You're
This
going to
shit
have to
makes no
talk
fucking
over this
sense at
part
all.
because this is the part you don't
Why
want
do
to
you all
hear.
you motherfuckers got the exact same bullshit talking points? It's all
That's the
feelings. and
sound of
fucking
your ass
semantics
breaking,
and
talking about
shit.
you people and imaginary niggas who ain't here. It's one motherfucker talking to you. And you want to talk about you people, so I got to argue for 50 niggas who brought you trauma and baggage. I ain't
Right.
ready to do that. You want to
Right.
stick to the conversation at hand? You
That-
proudly
that's-
with your chest
that's
say, I
what it
run
is.
out and
Why
tell
is
a
everything
law on my
racist with
friends.
Why
Now
is
when I
everything
point it
go
out,
back
you
to
want to
race
back
with
up
you?
and talk over me and change the fucking subject to racism.
Was your mom
You
like
said
one of
you
them
call a
studs
law
that,
on
like,
your
beat the shit out of
friends.
you or something? Like
You
made you a
said
man
you
hater?
call a law on your
Mhm.
friends. Nigga, don't back out of it and call me names. Talk about
If,
my
some,
mama
if
to
somebody's selling dope, manufacturing dope, beating children, yeah,
nigga.
you goddamn right I am.
I didn't say that shit. You did because it's comfortable. I said shit like stop signs and smoke weed where it's illegal.
Yeah, and I said no. The exception
did
for me
now.
doing this. Maybe you should go back and listen to the answer instead of running.
No,
your
I don't
fucking
have to
mouth.
go back. I was here. I don't have to go back. But
Mhm.
since we're here, you do understand that they break the law, and you don't feel that they need to be punished. Just the immigrants when they broke the law. How come not your friends?
Well, do you think, Joe? Do you really think that coming across the border into this country is the same, same
Right.
qualification or even same level as running a stop sign, for instance?
I think it is less of an offense. I think
Less-
neither are
less of
true
an offense?
offenses. Here, let me tell you a
All
little
right, let me
story.
ask you this, Joe.
Yeah, go
Okay, when you go out of this country into other countries, do you expect to just
I expect they all have different.
yeah, well, I understand that. Okay, they all do, right?
Right.
I mean, you go south, you go to the Mexico. Try going into Mexico without,
I agree. Make your point because
you know,
everyone's shit is different. Is your point
yeah.
that our shit's better than theirs? Is that what we're
Well,
arguing now?
I think that there's a good reason why. Well, see, I like the idea of fences. I like the idea of a fence. I like to have a fence around my yard. I like to have a door with a lock on it, and I like the same thing when it comes out of this country. You
I
know what I
know. I
mean?
can tell.
Yeah.
I
That's
said
how.
neither is a fence. Let me explain this. This is a little story. Today, if you watch, they had Supreme Court shit on Donald Trump and the White House trying to make birthright citizenship so they can get rid of illegal. It's not really it means you're a citizen. They tried to change that shit, the 14th Amendment, today in the front of the Supreme Court. And They talked about a bunch of different cases there, and they talked
Right.
about some of the stuff that I always say, that when the Irish came here, they knew the names. I don't know the names, but they went in front of the Supreme Court and said they're different. Their culture's not like us. You know, Irish and dogs need to apply to our jobs. They'll never be. Their cultures don't. All these arguments, they were proven wrong. Half the niggas I see got Irish in them. It said the same thing when the Italians came here. They knew the names. All these went
Let me
before the
ask you this.
Supreme Court. Let
Let
me
me ask
finish.
you.
Let me wrap it up.
Okay.
This is just the
Hey,
latest
real
group of
quick,
people.
real quick. I got to run and grab some cigarettes and a drink. I'll be right back.
Go ahead, bro.
10-4.
This is just the latest group of people who we are saying are worthless, lazy, won't fit our culture. We will be proven wrong just like everybody else. Go ahead.
Well,
It's true.
well, all right.
You know, they spit on the Irish getting off the
Okay,
boat.
check this out. All right. Let me instead of using the term culture.
Yeah.
All right. Let me ask you this: would it matter if it was religious beliefs?
What not? As long as they don't hurt people and break laws, I don't care if you believe in the spaghetti monster. You're
Right.
fine. I don't care if you listen to Hispanic music all night or fucking you got a bunch of dogs. I don't know, whatever the fuck, and love to cook
Right.
spicy foods, whatever the fuck it is that your culture
Right.
consists of. As long
Right.
as you're not hurting anyone, man, you probably gonna be fine. Just stealing people's property. You could get in, and you know what? I'm going to teach you my way I cook. You teach me the way you cook. There's a case of a guy. I can't remember his name. It was a Asian cat, a Chinese guy. His parents was over here. He was born over here. He was the first case of citizenship, and people who didn't like the Chinese went to the Supreme Court. We got to get rid of him. He's not a real citizen. They were just here on tourism or something like that. And it went to the Supreme Court, and again they said no, stop it. Uh, dude turned out to be a great fucking guy, man. And a bunch of motherfuckers rallied just like this to say that no, he shouldn't be here. All of these things, man. This is just nuts. It's fear mongering. It's people
Well,
really listening to Trump when he say caravans of these people are coming to rape and rob you. Some of them are good people, but most of them. And then that doesn't apply with reality. I know Muslims, every race, religion, ethnicity, all normal fucking people.
for now.
I've met them all.
Yeah.
Yes, but every race will have that, black, white. All of us will have the outliers that do dumb shit. We can't be just generalized and say, Mexicans, they all the ones who do the bad shit. That is not a thing.
Well,
most
but
Mexicans
like I said,
here, fucking, you don't even know they're Mexican. Half the motherfuckers you be talking to, I'm Mexican. You didn't know that, all that shit.
well, but the thing is, like I said, it's like if I was to change, from the term culture into like religious beliefs and stuff like that, I really, in my
Give me the
opinion,
religion that can't make it here. Give me the religion.
Islam. It's not
half the
compatible.
niggas. Machine Lies is a Muslim.
I don't care.
I'm saying,
Islam
but
is
it's
closely related
compatible.
to
I know
No,
you
it
don't
isn't. It's
like it,
not
but
it's
you
not
saying it's not.
compatible.
We got common ground on this. Hold on.
1,400
We got
years
some
of
common ground
fucking.
here. Islam is closer related to Christianity than Christianity is to Judaism.
They love Christ. All they talk about is Christ. Muslims. They don't believe he's the son of God, but they
He's a
talk about
prophet.
him more than Muhammad.
Yeah.
They love him. They think he is that guy.
I don't think it is compatible. 1,400 years of fucking track record is to show me the truth.
By
So
that logic, though, modern Christianity isn't compatible with the Christianity that founded this country either.
I was
Or
going to use that argument.
okay,
Very good.
that's fine too. I'm not a Christian either. So,
I'm saying if you ban one, you got to ban all. If that's the same
I'm
logic.
not.
I
I'm just
love
saying
it.
that
I would be using these same arguments. You're right. Someone would say Christianity says you got to do all these crazy things, blood sacrifices. Look at what the Christians did, start wars, eat. Somebody could pin that on Christians, and they'd be wrong.
Well, yeah, well, sort of, kind of, maybe.
Someone could say that. Look at all mass school kids getting shot up by mass shooters and all of that stuff, and serial killers, because most of them are white folk, and put it on white people. Look at white people
Yep.
commit most of the murders, rapes, killings. La, 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 la. Don't mean a goddamn thing. People are people. Don't put it on white folks. That was some crazy white motherfucker who fucking killed animals when he was a kid. Do not put it on his next door neighbor. That dude lived a lovely life and had a beautiful wife and kids. It is not white people. And it'll be the same. We won't be able to find a race, religion, or something just covers all. We need to stop trying. If a motherfucker do something wrong, that nigga, if he hurts someone, harms someone, deprives him of property, he may be the bad guy. But if a guy just acts weird and dresses weird, no.
But why should this nation be the fucking ghetto of the world?
It's not the ghetto. It's just
It will be the ghetto of the world if you let every fucking motherfucker in this motherfucker.
If you're coming from a third world country, you don't automatically get to skip the line in front of everybody else who's actually waiting and putting in the work in the effort to learn the language, assimilate, and then automatically jump into the greatest nation in the world.
I like your argument there. You should not. I like that argument there. Yes, I like that argument, and I would make sure that there are certain requirements as well. God dog it, I had another.
If they're illegal, you have no way to check those requirements until after the fact.
And then
but that is the best way. If a guy,
like, shouldn't we be choosy and picky? I mean, quite honestly, I mean, it's our fucking nation. We got to deal with it.
The vetting process is only so effective, though.
How is it the American people's responsibility to take care of some people? Because we know that there is a drain. Whether we can argue the statistics, it's irrelevant, but we know that there is some drain. The only argument is the level of. But why is it on the American people to have to put up and pay for these things? Without, shouldn't they have a say who comes into their country? The same way you have a say who comes into your house.
The problem is I don't know how many Americans it is, and everybody has a different opinion. So I'm not sure that America as a group thinks one way, or we should have a say. We're back to the tyrannical 51% deciding.
That's what voting happens. You know what I mean?
That's what me and Anarchy was just saying. Those are the inherent dangers. Slavery could still be fucking legal if 51% vote for it. It'd be immoral as fuck, but hey, it's the law. Most people want it. That philosophy doesn't hold. Whatever it is, take your guns. Most Democrats and Republicans only want you to have, smaller weapons and all that goof ass shit.
Right. But all of that can be resolved with resolution and participation. We got the numbers. 400 million people in this country. They got what?
I think the participation part, though, the voting shit is rigged. It can only give you two false choices, and all you can do is put one lesser of two evils in charge every time you vote. So that system doesn't work.
That's the whole point of voting is lesser of two evils. It's a compromise.
And that means that evil still wins. That's the problem. That to me is the problem.
Evil wins if you do nothing. That's why we have the government we have now, because people did nothing. All it takes for evil to prevail is for good men to do nothing.
Well, what do? We don't support it. If we're on a plantation and they're telling us you get to choose between which slave master you want, and we every 4 years we say we want the lesser of two evils, we've done nothing. We've accepted the decision, the choice they've given us.
Right,
the thing is to break and leave the plantation. It is not to fucking keep paying masters bills and clean his house for them.
Well, that was one of the reasons why I asked you, Hutch, earlier also, is that you really think you have a choice because of the choices that are provided for you.
Participate in the system. You can still be involved, but you don't have to feed the system. You don't have to be a consumer and buy a whole bunch of unnecessary shit.
Right. Well, I get that. No, I'm talking about, like, for instance, all right, like even in city council and all that.
Everybody makes the government out to be this giant corrupt enemy that it's so big above reproach.
I'll give you a small town.
Drones and shit. You can't ever beat them. They ain't shit.
I'll give you another small town fucking.
I think both of us agree with you, Hutch. We don't have no respect
I see what
for
you're saying, and I agree with you. But I'll give you another small town type of example. And this is just small town, what they call the city, whatever. But the city council. All right, there has been one family that has been in the city council for about 3 generations now.
All right.
And I personally, now this is just my opinion, I find that a conflict of interest, but it's not my place to say, I guess, you know what I mean? But I find
That's
that as a
exactly
conflict
your
of interest.
place to say.
It
That's the
may
whole
be your
point.
duty.
That's the whole reason the system was set up, is that you could personally go door to door and
But
campaign for yourself or against them. That's the whole
well, the
point of
thing
the
is,
town square.
you think
People
about it
don't
though.
rise up. They wait till after the fact and then bitch. Like, oh
Yeah.
my God, I've been carrying a snake for 5 years and it bit me. Stupid snake. Why would you bite me? Why the fuck are you carrying a snake? You got to pay attention to this shit.
Well,
People
see,
have to
that's what
participate.
I don't,
Grassroots movement actually do
but,
shit. Fuck the feds.
but
Local
the
is the
thing
only
is, it's
thing
Oh
like,
yeah, I
that can
forgot to
really
give
fuck
her
them
an
up.
antibiotic. I gave her dinner. I didn't give her the antibiotic. It's been about 2 hours. She ate dinner late. Oh shit! I thought I was muted. I'm sorry. I'm yelling at you cats.
No, you just now hit the button.
Okay.
yeah. The thing is like what I was saying is, 3 generations of the same family has been in the city council. All right. And, you know, majority of people, they're just trying to live, man. They're trying to fucking, put food on the table, have a roof over their head. You know what I mean?
I get it.
And,
People get complacent. Being complacent is not an excuse
well,
for not paying
no,
attention.
I understand that, and I acknowledge that. I get it too. I mean, I did, didn't really. I see the effects of what the city does, all right, and how things get done, all that stuff. And then I was like, um, and I didn't until recently just started going to the city council meetings and stuff like that. But even then, I still started thinking about the amount of money that they, like, small town though don't get a whole lot. You know what I mean? They wanted to get some major shit done for the city or whatever, they'd have to get a grant or something like that from the state, you know, and then maybe even go as high as the fucking federal government for a grant or whatever. But that's we're all being forced into paying for all of that shit. All right. And, just even you over there in an indirect way through taxes actually helps somehow down the way to my
Yeah, I
state.
still pay property tax. I
Uh,
don't mind paying property tax because it goes to like
I,
80% of my property tax goes to the school district, and
oh, okay.
I would like to have good schools because the kids that are going to be living around me, going to my gas station that I'm going to be seeing in public, I would like them to be educated in a safe, clean place.
That's the thing, dude. I'm serious. I was like, and that's what bothers me also, because I've seen the product, the fruits of the labor of the school district, public school system, and even college, and what is actually produced out of that. I mean, it's like,
Tell me what the schools produce, Anarchy.
dude, okay, check this out. All right. I was sitting there, like, I was just happening to watching one of these videos with like a man on the street thing where they were doing interviews
Yeah.
and asking these college kids on the beach or something like that questions, asking them simple things that they should have learned in fucking elementary school, like how many minutes is in a quarter
In
of an
an
hour.
hour. Yeah, that
I
type of
mean,
stuff.
simple things like that. You know what I mean? And I started
Yeah.
thinking about, that's what our public school system and our fucking colleges is actually producing right there. That's the fruits of their labor.
Watch whatever. They got a bunch of clips, whatever show what Andrew
Yeah,
Wilson argued with them
yeah,
young girls, and
yeah,
they asked them shit like, I don't know what's 100 minus 25. They asked them the most basic shit you can imagine. They
yeah.
can't get one fucking
Right.
right.
Yeah.
And that is what your public school system is
Well,
meant to give
and
you.
that's what
Wait.
yeah,
If
go
you
ahead.
go back, and I know you already know this, but if you go back when the Rockefellers, I think it was one of them rich families or other Illuminati fucks, Rothschilds, one of them, when they made the school system, and
Right.
they said, we do not, I got a copy of the letter somewhere. We do
It's the
not want
Rockefellers
to.
and the Carnegie Foundation, yeah.
Okay, well, it's
Yeah.
Rockefeller then. But we
Yeah.
do not want to teach nation builders, inventors, and so and so. These are for the workforce. And he said it in harsher words, of course.
Right.
But
It's not
the
really
schools were
just it's
never
not
meant to do that.
Yeah,
And
they were never created, especially public school system. It was
right,
never
the
meant to
public school
create
system. That's what I
critical
meant.
thinkers. It was meant to create obedient workers.
Yes.
You know,
And they
because that's what keeps
stated
the
that
system going is all
directly.
everybody paying taxes and working for, because the system does not exist if there's not anybody working for it and dependent on it. If there's none of that,
Yes.
if you're like, for instance, you know, you talk about like self-sufficiency. I believe wholeheartedly, because I'm an anarchist,
Yeah,
that self-sufficiency and self-reliance and all that stuff is a prominent thing that needs to be spread like wildfire.
agreed.
But the thing is, that is death to the system
Agreed.
because you know what I'm saying?
This is why
And
you can't own land. This is why they try to tax you to death and all of that shit, and tell you what kind of shed you can build, what kind of food you can grow, because they don't want you independent for real. You can buy a big ass property as much as you want if you're just gonna do a lawn. If you're gonna put some type of orchard on under there or something that's gonna help people, a daycare or something, suddenly they all in your fucking business.
Again,
oh my
that's
God.
situational. You know what I mean?
Go ahead. You can give me some situations or something.
As far as what?
I agree with this situational.
And I agree with what y'all are saying. The public school system, like this is the first generation in history, Generation Alpha, that is literally less IQ, you know, on average than the generation before it. First time in written history that a generation is.
Wow. Yeah, I could believe it because, you know,
But
by the
you
time
got
I
to
was in
remember
eighth
though,
grade, we were
you
smarter than
can't
our
throw out
mothers
the
and
baby with the
fathers.
bathwater. You know what I mean? There are pockets in this country. That's what's great about America being so big. There are pockets of still, you know what I mean, potential and people that could actually
My
benefit from
sister lives in she moved to Arizona now. So her previous home was in a mixed community. I would go over there because I love to play video games with my grown ass. I'd sell drugs all week and then spend a weekend over there with my nephews playing video games. And my sister's sick, so I would do all the errands, run to school, meet the teachers, and had the teacher conversations. I met everybody, and the house, since we played video games, was always full. And I'm telling you, every race was always represented. Racism flew out of your head because everybody was there and everybody got along. Same at the school. It wasn't even a thing because they all lived among each other. It was just greatest, bro. And the school was a real school. They had a fucking planetarium in there. Swimming pool. I didn't know a planetarium was a thing, and this is a public school. And there is pockets and shit where it works.
I went to public school, and I'm gonna tell you something. I figured out the game at an early age. You know, when it comes down to it, they weren't really interested in you know how I went to many schools too. I went to a whole bunch of different schools, and so you know, and I mean, I even went to a damn Christian academy at one time. I mean, I had a broad spectrum of schools in my past.
Right.
And the thing is like I learned a long time ago that they're not really interested in making, you know, people that knew how to like balance a checkbook or, you know, or even fucking,
They
just
taught
making
us typing and
critical thinking.
home ec, and I'm a dude. That was one of the shit that they had us take when I was in school. Fucking
I think
home
one
ec
of the
and
biggest
type.
problems that
I
they
didn't
try to
even get
teach,
shop
a lot of
class.
that
I
shit they
mean,
try to teach too early. That needs to be more high school. I don't think ninth grade is the highest level anybody should have to go to. All the way up to 12th is retarded. I think that should be VOTEC or college prep. You
I
know,
hear what
some
you're saying.
kind of system like that. But anything that's like constitution related, anything that's law related, history, you know, like actual history related,
Yeah.
finance, that should all be when them motherfuckers are grown and old enough to comprehend it. That way they're, you know what I mean? It's fresh in their
Fucking
mind. They enter the world.
anarchy, you got me because I like Hutch now, and I'm like, yeah, he's one of us. But so now anarchy got me thinking, am I really aggressive? Is it
the
me?
longer he sits with you, he grows on you, Joe. He grows on you.
Am I really aggressive? Fuck. Fucking, and I'm really thinking about that because yesterday somebody had said something malicious, and fucking one of the girls was like, please, Joe, you're the most malicious person I know. Up there, I am thinking I'm the sweetest fuck in the world. And she's brilliant. And she thinks, oh, you malicious motherfucker. Damn. Oh, fuck. I gotta rethink my fucking world up there.
Because you're fucking black, Joe. That's why.
That's it. You
Because
gonna
you're
get
fucking
past
black, man.
that? Oh man.
Yeah.
All
I
right,
mean,
so well, Hutch, what are our solutions here, man? What do we do? I hear the vote thing. Is there something we can do other than vote, man? Because you can see I'm not a fan of that.
I'm
I
not. I'm not
think
saying voting is the end all be all. I'm just saying
I
it's the
dig it.
participation. That way you can
It
at least say
certainly
you
works on a
tried before
local
you try to
level,
shoot somebody.
right? I
You know?
don't know if you said that, but on a local level, voting suddenly makes sense where I can see my representative in the gas station and the grocery store. Now he's going to do what I tell him to do. If he can insulate himself and you can't see the mayor, you got to get 1,500 signatures to get a phone call type shit. Now voting no longer works. He's not
Right.
accountable to me.
That's when revolution takes place.
I
That's
dig
how it
it.
has to be. Numbers win every time. Violence isn't the go-to answer, but it's the answer to everything.
What do you think about those cats out there filming the police, man? Filming ICE and shit like
I am a
that.
fan of the auditors. Fuck the police. I think some of them abuse it though, and they're doing it for
Agree.
clout, trying to make some
Agreed. And money and clout. Agree.
like shit. You know?
And that was when I came in. I don't know, about 7 years ago. It was the same thing. Cop watching and auditing was it was a lot less of them. It was still a lot, but it wasn't like now where they all over the place.
Yeah, that's why I
And
say
it was
there's some that are fucking just doing it to irritate and shit. Like you're not proving a point. You're just being a
yes.
fucking. You know what I mean?
That's what I was gonna say. Even back then,
Sharp
money
dick.
wasn't a thing because YouTube wasn't really paying shit, especially people like that. But fame, some did it for fame, and when you met them, you could see that they were fame junkies. They really believed that they were that auditor, as opposed to just a guy. And yeah, some of them do it for fame. You're right. I've been in out of different states and cities where it be a carload or a couple carloads of us, and niggas be getting out the car. I'm gonna make something happen. You're here for the fame, clicks, and views. I am not here for that.
Right.
How you gonna make
Yep.
something happen, nigga?
We're just
So
documenting the
everything.
end of the world. That's all we're doing.
That's the problem with what I mean. All of this is it allows people to act like they're somebody that they're not and create a whole fucking persona.
We agree. It's more difficult to discern who they are and all of that. I guess to some extent, people do it in real life until you get to know them too. My friend Liberty Freak, Anarchy, you know who he is. This guy got out of jail because Liberty had to do like 90 days or something. I forgot what for. He went on after years. He turned himself in and he did and met this guy, black guy named Derek. Derek got out and he told me he come live on the property with us. And he had a trailer or something. They had a trailer or something, I think, outside for him to sleep in or something. But he liked me because I'm a city dude and he's a city dude. And I got to know him. I'm taking little jaunts and shit into the city because it take 20 minutes to ride into the city and get cigars and shit at 65 miles an hour. That's how far off we live. So I got to talk to him, got to know him, and he was, ex-drug dealer, but I was an ex-drug dealer and all of these things. On the way back from one of the trips, dude said he looked at something. He was like, "Man, that's sweet. I'd get that." I'm like, "What you mean?" He was like, "Man, if somebody slipped up, I'd take that." He's somehow stealing some shit, and sure enough, he ended up stealing some shit. That's how, and disappeared from us. And we had got him a job, and the guy who we introduced him for to get the job, that's what he did. He stole his work van. And then when the police found it, he went back to the guy's property and knew that he kept his keys to his Jeep under the floorboard because he stay out like you do, Anarchy, out there where no one's at, and stole his Jeep. I forgot why he fucking told that story, but shitty dude, man.
I have the squirrel effect on a lot of people.
It's your fault. I don't know, some about fucking characters or something, man. Liberty went out
At the end of the
and
day,
did something really huge.
You know what I mean? It really ain't that serious. If everybody just stops and looks at what's in their possession in their own world. You know what I mean? Is it really that fucking bad? You know what I
It's
mean?
not, man. I want you to talk to this guy who thinks that everyone should die and because we're all slaves and all of that crap to the government. And he's just so pessimistic, as you know, life is horrible. No one should have kids. Because I'm like you,
Oh,
uh,
dude.
life is
Oh
beautiful.
man, I was watching a guy over on was it um fucking oh god I can't remember, some UK channel, but
Yeah.
anyway, he had that same attitude. It's like, why even bother bringing children into this world when it's all this fucking crap? You know, we should just stop having children altogether. You know,
Yeah.
that kind of thing.
I hate that fucking logic. That is the
Yeah.
most mentality fucking having ass logic.
I was on panel with 3 of them guys before I came over here.
This is the safest, most comfortable, secure time in human fucking history. And if you're born in America, you are literally blessed, regardless of what skin color you are. You know
It'd
what I
be
mean?
it'd be hard to argue that. And I mean, you can go back to the history of mankind from when you don't know what wild animal was going to kill you, whether one of the king's men were going to come and take your wife that night.
Right.
You know, this, and then you can bring it up to modern times and compare us to other places. There are other places where people leave their fucking doors unlocked for years at a time and shit. But generally speaking, fucking America, yeah, you got. Yeah, I'm half a block away from a 24-hour store, man. I can go get Black and Miles at 4:30 in the morning. Stop it. I'm spoiled, bro. That's crazy. Through a
Right.
drive-through, no less. I ain't even got to get out the car. This is, this is crazy, bro. I'm on 2 phones right now and got a third next to me.
It's
It's
15 minutes.
crazy.
It's 15-minute car ride just to get to a damn gas station from here.
Yeah, I know what it's like. And our roads are dirt, all right, because everything down there is private, and everybody got like acreage and acreage. You know, I don't even know, enough acres to call it, but you can't even see their house from the road type shit. Everybody got shit like that. So yeah, just to get off of that, out of that area, it takes you a nice little while to get out of that shit where I stay at, which is beautiful. I love it, man. So horses, when I first got out there. Um, they used to jump their gate and come over, and I would, rub them and feed them. And in the morning, I would wake up, and there would be a horse in my window. I'm a city guy, so you know what that shit was like. It was crazy. The neighbors had to electrify the gate. They could not stop them every day, and they were beautiful people. Again, the house was so far away you couldn't even see it. The pastures. She was like, "Oh, these are only 2 that hang out over here. The rest are over there on the other side." It's how big the fucking property is, bro.
Say perspective changes when environment changes. Too many people
Agreed.
are scared to leave their environment.
Yes, that's the best thing you can do is
I've
travel.
moved 32 times and been to 20 schools before I was 13. In
Oh
my
wow,
life, moved
that
over
would have
100.
its positive and negatives, right?
You know?
It would build a man, but it would also, it would have to fuck with you in a way that firm foundations are fleeting.
Right. I mean, my family has roots to areas that I
Right.
could draw to, but it
I
has
hear
no
you.
sentimental attachment. You know what I mean? So
Wow. Yeah.
the beauty of America is that we're a nomadic people. That's the whole point.
I
You know,
think we should be. I don't think that just applies to America. I think the world is twisted, but I think this entire world is for us.
within
Under
borders,
God, if I want to
and
go see the
obey
pyramids,
laws.
I should be able to.
Well,
Border
then,
laws.
okay, I agree with you on that, Joe. All right, but the thing is, we have to eliminate the powers that should not be that want to rule over us,
Yes,
because
some man has taken an
otherwise,
entire continent and made rules. I mean, he took an entire
so
continent.
so we got to get rid of. Okay, instead of trying to fix the problem, we need to eliminate what causes the problem in the first place, and then the problem will not exist.
I
You
don't know
know.
if that's the thing, but that
That's
is the
just a
proper
bumper
way.
sticker
And that
slogan. That doesn't address anything. What is the problem and how do you fix the problem? So
that's what I was
You
about
would
to
have to
say.
find
We
out what
got to,
causes the problem.
yes, you
I
couldn't
mean, I'll tell you
eliminate the
this: it's like
people. You'd have to eliminate
in
the
your
cause.
well, it's like
what
in your
causes
garden,
the
for
problem
instance.
is the people not participating. That's literally the problem. That's the cause. If people paid attention
Or
to the people who govern their lives, the government wouldn't have the power that it has.
well, I would say, me personally, instead of participate, I would just say paying attention, because if that would it's like, what is that? The old G.I. Joe thing. It's like, was it,
Knowing
you
is
know,
half the battle.
yeah, knowing is half the battle. That's the thing. We got to get away from this belief, this belief, which belief is not knowing. You have to
But
know.
knowing doesn't do shit if you don't do shit with the knowledge.
Agreed. At some point, you'd have to act, Anarchy.
Well, yeah, I know. And like I said, I personally subscribe to the idea of doing something completely different. That's not even a part of that, because I mean, the system that's in place now, that's up to the growth of where it is now, and where it's expected to get in the future. I just see, even more fucking flock camera type shit out there, more fucking surveillance state. Next thing you know, the digital currency, digital IDs, all, so where it's mandatory wherever you go, you
And
have
Hutch,
to
if
have
you
it. And then,
participate,
and
you
then, and then
encourage
on
all
top,
these things to happen.
Yeah.
So anarchy has
well,
a
see,
point
that's going
too.
to happen no matter if
Yeah,
you
but
participate or not. It's always happening that way. It's all
true,
happening that way.
but that's the price of progress. Anything
Well, see,
outside of your property
is
lines is
is that
that's up
is that
that's up to
progress fucking
everybody
right?
else
I
to
mean,
decide.
is that what it
You know
needs
what I
to
mean?
happen?
I like it. Anything outside of your property line, anything is bound to change.
Right? As soon as you leave your house, you have no expectation of privacy. That's been a thing for
However, if you're
Um,
voting the guy into the office that has the new AI bill, you would be the guy who participated and helped that shit along.
oh, I hate that AI shit. I'm gonna fight it as much as I can, but we're not gonna win. It's the future. It's coming no matter what.
It's
Yeah,
gonna happen.
well, that's the thing about
Recently,
Trump, for instance. He's bringing
yeah,
in the Palantir and the whole fucking, basically
Right?
Skynet. Bringing it
yes.
in. You know,
I was about to say the same things that he's got there's a company that already does the AI and all of this shit. It's a private company for the government here. Uh, and he made him sign in order before he did the deal. This dude is smart, regular dude. He's probably a billionaire now though. But he made him sign something saying you can't, because I have the shit where you can see the face and launch bombs. You can't use my shit to kill people without putting a human in between to make the decision. And they agreed to it. And he's in all of our companies now. That guy's AI. Well, about I don't know, a week ago, maybe two. I suck with time. Trump told him, listen, about 2 weeks ago, you got to come in and redo the contract. And he was like, what part? He was like, well, we got to change the part where it says we got to put a human in between. And dude said, no. I told you no, I meant no. And
Right.
Trump put him on the terrorist organization list that no government companies are to do business with. Here's the fucked up part. He's so entangled into the fucking United States business, it will take 6 months to untangle it. And Trump knows. So they still got to do business with this nigga for another 6 months because he wouldn't change the rules where you can kill people automatically. You put them on a terrorist watch
well,
list
yeah,
and kill
because
this business.
because they want the ability to have fully autonomous drones.
The
With
next guy
AI.
will not
Yeah,
be
the
so
AI
moral. The
makes the
next guy
decision on the target and da da
the
da da da.
next guy will say, "I went
Yeah,
okay, right?"
and the guy that has the AI or whatever
Yes, he won't be so
refusing. He
moral.
wants to keep it to where there's still a human
Yeah,
in play.
that's
You know
not
what I'm saying?
crazy to ask for
Yeah.
I
that.
gotta say, Trump has done a lot of bitch shit. I'm not a fan of anybody. I'm not MAGA. I'm me. I'm straight down the middle. If I think it's
Right.
fair, with it. You know what I mean?
'Cause I will criticize. It doesn't matter who's got that fucking job, in
I've
my
said,
opinion.
I've said since the beginning, the 2030 agenda has not changed. You'll own nothing and be
You know
happy. Green New
exactly.
Deal
Yes,
agenda, all
I
that
used
shit.
Exactly.
to,
Trump or
I
not,
used,
shit
I
still
used to
happens.
argue that 2030 agenda shit. It was 900 pages, so most people wouldn't read it. I read some of it. I wasn't gonna read the whole thing. And everybody was saying that, well, it looks like Trump is lined up. He's gonna have to be the guy who pulls it out. And I remember the time it was so many Republican channels rooting Trump on to be president, and
We've
they all
talked
was
about
like,
that many times. That it's funny how everything that the MAGA people were against when it was these people doing it. As soon as Trump did it, everybody's like, "Fuck yeah, that's what we're gonna do."
yes,
Like this is what we were protesting with
Right.
this piece of shit. Like what the fuck are you talking about?
Right.
Yeah, I don't like.
They
That's why I
had to
say
get.
fuck them all.
They had
That's
an agenda that was planned decades ago, and they need to get everybody on board. So they needed
right.
somebody that could get them on board. Because
They said that Trump wouldn't have anything to do with it. He wasn't even in there. It turned out his name was in there hundreds of times, and they had a list of things they wanted done. All of them have been done. One of them was take over Iraq, Iran. I forgot whatever the big moves that they were. He's done them. Take over Palestine, all that shit. The one that hasn't been done, and he's made a play. If y'all watch the news, not just him, the system. Period. It wouldn't even be him. People over him making these decisions, but everyone that's a government worker had to have a Republican agenda, or conservatives is what they would have called it. They wouldn't have said that. And sure enough, on jobs they started and they all came out of the news that the new jobs they started asking shit like was the election stolen. That was one on the FBI shit. Before you can be an FBI, you had to believe the election was stolen. And it was in other sectors of the government. They were trying to pull out that last part, which is have all conservatives in charge of any government position. Otherwise you can't have it.
I understand that, because you don't want a crazy fucking Karen or some goddamn communist to infiltrate your shit. So, I mean, that's the
You
priority.
you don't want opposition. You don't want to oppose an
It's not
opinion.
about opposition. It's about fucking disruption. And it's the president's mandate to choose. You know what I mean? So it's his choice. I think most conservatives are pussies, you know.
But what are they
But
trying to conserve anyway? That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I think the Republican Party's dead. The Republican Party nowadays are just Democrats from the early 90s and mid 90s.
You don't think the
There's
Republican
no such
parties run the world? They're the ones who crushed Palestine, who went to war with Iran, took over Venezuela. Them all Republicans.
those
Well, a lot of the
name
Republicans
only.
used to be Democrat the rest of their life.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Kind of like
I
even
say
Trump at one time.
technically,
almost
yes, they're the Republican Party, but they're rhinos. They're fucking sellouts. They're all, you know what I mean? They're not. There's very, very few true conservative Republicans. Everybody else is just.
I mean,
I wonder what that
me
is.
personally, all right, if I was going to vote for anybody, which I thought the only person I thought was good for the job, in my opinion, was Ron Paul. But evidently, man, he's just too close to the truth on a lot of stuff, so they can't get him in there.
I like
Everybody
Ron Paul,
says
but he
that.
gets a
People I
little bit
respect
out
say
there
that,
on
but
some
I
of
haven't read enough of his shit or looked at enough of Ron Paul's stuff. But
Yeah.
Dennison's says that about him, and Dennison's a smart fuck too.
I call him an underdog, and I like the underdog, and that's
Me
what
as
I think.
well. That's why I used to like Trump. And then me and my brother, and that prick came into office, and the first thing he did was in order to make some money, they had sold a bunch of property and all of that shit. And he found out that one of the new buildings that they were building was going to be a hotel. And when they were selling the government property, and it was too close to one of his hotels. And so he killed the deal, which was illegal. You can't do that shit because of your personal private businesses interfere with government business. And I started watching him, and he let me down every day, twice a day.
Well,
That
I
was
just,
day
like I
one.
said, there's all right. Technically, we're supposed to have. All right, see, the union, in my opinion, is a big deal in the whole in our country and all that stuff. But technically, the people in the states is what gives the power to the federal government. But the federal government has flipped that script to make it look like that
Agreed.
they are the ones in charge,
Yes.
and
And
that's not how this
and
country
it's
is supposed to be.
antithetical to what we're saying. We're talking about it only works in small groups.
Right.
So they kill it when they make the whole thing one. It's like a monarchy suddenly if one
Right.
group make all the decisions. You don't know what it's like over on this
The
side of
federal
Chicago. It
government
is not the
is made
same
up-
where you cats live.
The federal government is made up of small government, senators, congressmen, governors. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
if those people are right, then you know what I mean.
There's
One of those
another thing, not to stray from what you said, but these people that once they leave and go and work at that level, senators and congressmen, all of them are.
What do you mean, these people?
All of them. We'd have to do this, and we're going to change the world. Shit, we're talking about. They are all paid off. The lobbyists write the laws, hand them to them. Most times they don't even change a word. So we got lobbyists writing our United States laws now because these senators are ripe to be paid.
Agreed.
We'd have to kill that. It could not be a thing.
Yeah, lobbyism should definitely be illegal.
Yes.
Hopefully that'll change, but I doubt that it ever will. But I
They
think
call themselves doing something about it. They were like, right, we hear you people. We're going to do something about it. Hold on, wait, listen what they did about it. They went and had made some laws for themselves where the lobbyists couldn't take you to these big lavish dinners. You had to stand up the entire time you ate. This is, this is a big change. You got to stand up and eat that they gave us. Fucking pricks. Not you can't pay, you can't accept that. These niggas got $30 million board jobs when they're done by tobacco and all the people they helped, all the old fucks like Nancy, what's her face? Pelosi. Yeah,
Pelosi.
they all got multi-million-dollar board jobs on all these companies that need to be outlawed immediately.
And
But see,
quite
that's the same
honestly,
thing,
the
though.
people that have been voting fucking Nancy Pelosi in office for fucking what 50 years, should not be able to fucking vote.
But
They
see,
have certainly
you
proven
got
themselves ineffective.
you
But
got
that
about
would
80
apply.
years on the planet. You know what I mean? So you got to pick the battles that are worth fighting for. And not
Right.
everything's that fucking serious.
And learn the tactics, man. The tactics, maybe this is why I get so fucking emotional about that shit. The tactics are divide and conquer. Anytime I hear left versus right, I think my work is harder. Anytime I hear us versus them, whether it be black versus white, American versus immigrant, I think my task is fucking harder because that's the whole thing. The way we win is we get together. That's the only way we win. So their main task is to keep us apart. And any of these pieces, it's a multifaceted thing. Any of these pieces achieve that shit. And all of them irritate me to no fucking end. We don't get there unless we get there together. It's not a thing.
I
People
agree,
need to be
Joe.
mindful of the assumption. We will never come together if everything's automatically assumption in a team jersey argument off the
Agreed.
bat.
We agree.
You know what I mean?
We agree. That's just why we gotta grow up. And a label must just be a descriptor. If you're talking anarchy and you tell them, hey, who's the tall, light-skinned black dude? It's just a descriptor, so he can be like, that's him over there. It cannot be, oh, that means he likes rap music and he does this and his ancestors stole. And you can't bring your baggage into a descriptor. Otherwise, we can't even have a conversation about a thing without it turning into all
Agreed.
fucking
But
small
you can't
hats.
assume. I agree with that 1,000%, but there can't be an assumption that that's what the person did. You know what I mean?
Right. I think we're saying the same thing. We got to, take it in, ouch. We got to take it at face value. It's just,
there are no team colors. That's everything that we're fighting is a mindset. People either want freedom or they want to be controlled. You know what I mean? There is no in between. You either want to be free or you want somebody to tell you how to live and schedule your fucking life.
Or we want other people to be free, or you want to control other people too. That's the other side of that. You want to be free, or you want to be controlled, or you want to control other people. That's a huge thing. A lot of people feel inadequate, and they're driven. Their dreams and daydreams are to control other people, and they would become cops and politicians because they want to fulfill that desire. That's fucked up. We need philosophers in there,
and you can't ever fulfill that because it's always you want to top the one you did before. Top it next time.
Yes.
And you never get satisfied.
It would be you'd have to go up the list, which means the way we rob that is the government cannot control things. Cops cannot control. It must be broken down to they work for, like your gardener. You tell them what to do. It cannot be they come up to you, your heart starts beating.
People. Fuck the government, fuck the police, fuck everything else. I'm talking about neighbor to neighbor, the people you see at the gas station, the people you see at the grocery store. You know what I mean?
You don't really have a problem with them.
It's a mentality. It's not a jersey. It's if everybody keeps saying the people need to come together, well then fuck the police. Who cares what the police have to do? The people need to talk to each other. Not the people and the police, not the police and The people need to talk to the people.
That's dope.
Like,
Actually, that's dope. That's dope. That damn. Excuse me.
Well, see, I've said this many times before. Communication is key. All right.
Yeah.
If we can't communicate, we can't coordinate. We can't sit there and actually, find remedy or find any kind of solution if we can't get past certain other things. All right. You know what I mean? And that's
Great.
where
Yeah.
communication comes in.
Communication, yes, which is
And also,
difficult.
I will also say perspective because, like you said, it's like,
Yes.
get out of your bubble. I know people that's never been out of the fucking county their whole life.
Yes.
You know what I mean? I mean,
I know
come on
many
now.
people who have never
I know
left a
people
24
like that.
hour-
Like, I ain't seen a black person in 7 years, Joe. Motherfuckers be talking like that. I'm like, is that impossible? I've had people say there is no word for black people in my town, Joe, just nigger. There is no other word in my town, Joe. I'm like, damn, that's real? He's like, there is no other phrase. That is the word for y'all in my town. I'm like, damn. Oh. Is that crazy? Yeah. And you got to give them leeway because I love everybody, and you must. And I'm also had a discernment that you just spoke about. I can look back and see if this guy ain't left his town, and every man that he's admired and wanted to model himself after, they've done these racist things, said these racist things. Then of course, he's likely, if he wasn't fortunate enough to run into the right people and places, have those thoughts. I don't want to be mean to him or mad at him or nothing. Just make an observation.
No, I'm surprised you didn't jump on it because you love that shit.
I do. I like that. I guess it is. I'm about to say I like to torture motherfuckers. So yeah, maybe all right.
Isn't that the problem that's not allowing people to talk to people though?
Say again?
Isn't that part of the problem that's not allowing people to talk to people?
Yes.
Yeah.
In what fashion do you see it? How are people not allowing other people to talk to people? Well, one, that separation shit. If you got Democrat versus Republican, they won't talk to each other. Say again?
Like the political parties, the racial separations, all this other shit.
Yes, it would stop the communication. Right. Yes. It was killer communication. You're absolutely fucking right. Not only that, it would have the incident that me and you just had, where it's liable to be an explosion upon meeting. And that would go for the political shit too. If two parties go out there to protest, it's less likely they're going to communicate, and more likely built in they're going to yell at each other and call them names.
Right.
I've seen that shit happen. The police keep them on other sides of the streets because 100% of the time it's going to go awry.
That's what I say. I consider myself straight down the middle. I don't care.
There was a gay joke in there somewhere that I couldn't come up with fast enough.
I consider myself a war hawk. I appreciate violence, but I also appreciate, you know what I mean?
Yeah, the peace and love shit. So can I assume you're a Christian, even though we've said we shouldn't be doing that shit?
No, I'm not.
Spiritual though, yeah?
No.
Not spiritual?
I do not. Well, spiritual, yeah. I am. Yeah. Oh, it's not a secret. I have been a Muslim for 22 years.
Very good. Very good. But then I was just talking to you about Muslims one now.
Yep.
Then they'll be right next to you. You won't even know.
No. I did not shy away from it because that's the way I see it, in my opinion.
Yes. Yes. I'd roll with that nigga. I'd ride with him any day.
It's
and
I'm
not, listen, that's just my opinion. You can take my opinion can go in one ear and out the other. I don't give a shit one way or the other. I don't care. That's just the way I feel about it. That's, because, that's just, but, I just look at my observations. Like, for instance, like I said about Islam, for instance, I look at their track record for 1,400 years. What they've done every time they infiltrated into a country, they fucking taken it over, and you look at what the results are.
Kind of like Christians.
Well, I guess.
Fucking India just got freed a little while ago. Fucking Christians took over violently everything. America, Christians came here and killed the American Indians.
And I will agree on that too, because there are a lot of cultures that were basically, basically being forgotten simply because you know, this thing is like, listen, y'all are heathens and, you know, savages, and
That's
you
what they
need the
think about
Lord. You
Muslims.
know what I
Think
mean?
about you
You know what I
motherfuckers don't
mean?
really pray. Y'all, women and sluts. Muslims would
You
think
know,
Americans are heathens.
yeah. So, you know, and
So
then
why is it that you don't think Muslims can fit in? You're like, I look at 1,400
I don't,
years of
I
culture.
don't think they
1,400
mix.
years,
I don't,
Christians been blowing niggas up. They fucking blowing more motherfuckers than Muslims right now. Christians
but
are way ahead with the murders.
I'm not really keen on what they will bring in. Like, for instance, Sharia law. I don't want
Sharia
that
law
here.
is, see, that's the thing. If you compare every member of Islam to somebody who practices some form of terror,
Right,
Mhm.
then
hard right
by the
Well,
wing.
same logic, you
Yeah,
have
do,
to
do
say that every,
you
by the
actually
same
practice?
logic, hold on, let me finish my point.
Okay,
yeah, yeah.
okay,
By
okay,
the
okay.
same logic, you have to say, oh, every Christian supports drag queen story hour and have little kids dancing on stripper poles behind the pulpit. You know what I
Great
mean?
point.
Just because the few
Great
do
point.
Huh.
stupid shit doesn't mean you get to blame the
I'm
entire
so glad you finished your point.
religion
I can use
of
that
that.
argument
You know
somewhere.
what I mean? You can't blame the few, or you can't blame the whole for the few. There
Yeah,
are
Well,
most people,
the second
Americans,
largest
think they
religion
running
on the
over
planet.
around cutting
You know what I
people
mean?
hands off for stealing like savages over there. That's not really
well,
a thing.
I, all right, okay. Let's just say this. All right. Now, okay, I'm going to throw these things. I'm going to just throw these thoughts out there. All right. For one, this, I guess, this would be more of a question on this one. It'd be like, okay, do you really think that you are a devout Muslim if you do not adhere to the word of the Quran?
It's kind of
I,
like Christianity. Christians, some
exactly,
Christians don't even go to church. Most
exactly,
probably don't. Yeah.
exactly. All
But
right,
see,
but
here's the question though.
okay,
If you were to ask that to me directly, only I would know that. You would have no grounds to judge whether I was or wasn't because it is not your faith. So you would
right,
have
okay,
no understanding of what
right.
I believe.
I wouldn't I wouldn't have anything to any way to judge at all. I would just do nothing but observation.
And in this
You know,
case, he needs to come up with something because in our analysis here, we're hypothetical here. We're coming up with whether a Muslim can fit in the country. So it counts whether he
well,
has
okay.
to look
Well,
into you a little bit.
what I was sitting there thinking on this level, for instance, all right,
No, I'm
it's
saying
almost on the
referencing
same level
whether he
is
gets to judge what's devout or not is what I'm
well.
saying. You
Let me just throw this in there.
Thank you.
You know, I mean, you know, and I guess you can throw this back into the Christian thing too. But the thing is, when if you got those, let's okay, lack of better words, those radicals, you know what I mean, and they do all you know according to the Quran, they you know adhere to that, and then what they say this thing says and what it means, and they're going to act on it, and it ends
Yeah.
up being violent when it comes down to it. But the thing is the ones that are just you know the other ones that didn't do anything about it, the good that did not do anything, those ones are just as complicit. And I guess, like I said, you can still throw this
I
right back
don't
into
understand
Christianity
because I'm
also.
already thinking all the white motherfuckers, the Tim McVeighs who blew up buildings, or the white people who shoot up, all of them are hardcore Christians. So does
Yeah.
that mean that the people who was somebody in Christianhood or America was supposed to see it coming and disavow them or something? And if I'm going to flip it back and forth and make sure the
Yeah,
logic
yeah.
holds.
See, I don't know. I'm just, you know, I don't know how to
Uh,
answer that.
uh,
You know, I'm just I'm just throwing that out there. You know what I'm saying? I'm just like,
and
you know,
by the way, fucking the number one terroristic threat in America has always been the far right radicals, which would be Christians. I mean, man, that's just about the Department of Justice and all those guys.
No,
And
you lost me on that
until
one. You lost me on that.
until Trump just came in, and at this time, and moved it from far extreme because they do the most violence and killings to internet people on the internet, the social media. So now the number one terroristic threat is now social media and people on social media. And they took away people from child so-and-so and also 40-year professionals and shit and put them now to read your emails and your text messages on Google, your DMs and shit, as opposed to doing a terroristic shit that they used to do. Yeah.
I think you inflated
disinformation.
like three different issues and kind of combined them together in a jumble of words.
Oh, you didn't understand? I'm just saying, we're talking about how far the extreme always the ones who do it. I was just saying,
Uh,
by the way, a Christian extreme has always been our number one threat here in America until recently when Trump came into office, and now it's the internet personalities I consider the number one threat.
You said far right, and you mean I think
That's
the far
Department of Justice.
eventually,
That's what they call them.
eventually
far
you
right.
can go so far left and so far right that you meet in the middle, because eventually
Yes.
both sides.
No, I like it. The far
No.
crazy left ain't much different
No,
than the
no.
far
Okay.
crazy right.
If I was to show you a bar scale, for instance, such, this is what it would look like. For instance, all right, you got the middle right here. All right, you go to your left. All right, you get liberalism and the further you go, you get into socialism and then communism.
Right.
All right, now right, if you go right, you get the Republican, libertarianism, and then you get into anarchy. That's where I'm sitting.
Okay, I agree. I think
Very
so.
extreme right. This is what I think the country, in my opinion, was supposed to be like at the beginning, and that's
No
what we thought it was
leaders.
supposed to be
That
like.
is exactly what it is. Public servants, no leaders. Now they make it a mark. You're a soft citizen if you say no leaders. You're an anarchist. I thought the
Well,
country was founded on that shit. They're
well,
servants, public
that's what
servants.
that's what our ancestors were. We're anarchists in a sense because we were breaking
Agreed.
away from the fuck the king shit.
I dig it.
Fuck the king.
Yeah.
We can govern ourselves. We are sovereign, and that's what my ancestors are. And I mean, what changed? Somebody got more guns than me. That's what changed.
Yeah. Yes. And now you got, I hate to say Christians, but Christians doing that forced doctrine shit where, because we have the most guns, Christians do, certainly the artillery and all the shit that we're showing off right now. So yes, now all of them are preaching forced doctrine. I bet you if we had, didn't have the weapons, that's one of these smaller countries had, we wouldn't be so fucking arrogant. Yeah, forced doctrine. That's how it is, Joe. The strongest man make the rules. No, you be fucking humble.
Well, I mean,
Hey, just a caveat, nothing against Christianity. I acknowledge the good things that it's done to the world, and I think it's necessary for the world.
Yeah, so
But you know what I mean? You can't point out the evils of one without being able to point out the evils of the other.
yeah.
I
dig it.
exactly. I agree with that also because I mean, honestly, I can pick apart one way or the other on all of them, in my opinion.
Yeah. It's so similar. It's the same arguments for all of them.
Yeah, similar. Yeah, I agree. And that's the thing too. That's why me personally, I've said this before, and I know people disagree on what I say, but in my opinion, all religions are just nothing but slavery for the mind. That's how I kind of
think
look at
they
it.
could be. I don't think they necessarily per se are, which is why I avoid them because the people themselves, you see so many false slavery type flaws. Like any Christian, there's some guys jumping around and dancing, talking about he need a new jet plane. You falling for the cult and all of that bullshit.
Right.
But I don't think Christianity in itself, because I draw so much of my shit from Christianity is stupid. I'm the biggest fan of Jesus on the planet. It's more the people.
No, I have no doubt that Jesus was alive, at one time. I don't doubt that man was real. You know what I mean? It's not like that, when it comes down to me. But, and I don't know, I've probably told you before.
Go ahead. I don't knock religion either. I was just
I'm just saying, it's like
I look at it as every man gets to choose the faith that he wants, because if it comes to an afterlife, only he is responsible.
It's his burden.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. I think he don't harm no man, and still he's gonna be probably gonna be okay.
Anyway. Why people are willing to die and tear up nations for something they can't prove until they're dead.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fuck anybody over religion. Like, you think I believe retarded shit? Right on. Cool.
Well, I mean, hey, to each their own, man. But I just, I don't think it will mix well with the Christianity in this nation. And then I know because me personally, I don't want to have to worry about, something from another country that this government has fucking involved themselves in.
See, that's not the religion of Islam. That's the culture of the nation that is the problem. They just happen to be an Islamic nation.
Well,
I
like for instance, Iran is right now. It wasn't always that way. It was before, it was
I,
Persia. But the thing
It's
was,
the
it's like,
same thing. You got
and then you
Baptists,
see
you've
what
got
it turned
fucking
into since Islam
it's
You,
not
came
that
about.
how
way
many
now.
different
You know who
denominations of
really?
Christianity? It's the same thing with Islam. There's not just one Islam. It's the same thing with Christianity. Baptist,
Christianity.
Catholic,
Right. Yeah.
And
Presbyterian,
and if
Protestant,
you
it's
were
same
gonna
thing.
generalize like that, and he's right, by the way, all of them think differently. It's just people. But if you are gonna generalize and you're gonna say one religion is fucking with you, it's the small hats. It is the ones who got you at war and got you paying all these crazy prices for gas, got
Yeah.
you funding immoral things. All the Palestinians are homeless. They're the ones got you in all the shit. Every
Yeah.
fucking time we've attacked Iran, destabilized the country, you can
Well,
find fucking
yeah.
Netanyahu saying it
Right.
first. We need to get rid of Cuba. We need to do this. And then it's like we fucking fall in line.
See, that's
Hey,
that's the problem I have right there with the distinction. I don't have a problem with the little hats. I have a problem with Israelis. You know what I mean?
Those are
It's
the yes,
that's the
those are the ones we're talking about.
you know what I
Well,
mean?
hey,
Ashkenazi.
to be fair, I have more. My problem is with the Israeli government and not
Yes,
Nosferatu, motherfucker. And
yes.
but the people themselves, that's a whole different story. I think they're just like us. You know what
But
I
see,
mean?
Yeah,
that's where words matter.
that's
If you kill the language, all of a sudden it's the same thing with this.
this
Oh,
is
we
why we
don't know these
can't say
people. We don't know this
Muslims.
culture. So let's just call them this, and then we'll hate the
Yeah.
whole
Then
instead
we
of the.
can't say the word Muslim, which is where
Right.
me and Hutch were going.
Well,
You
that's why I
can't,
just went to
if you can't say
well,
that,
that's why I went from the word culture to the religious beliefs. It's like,
it
okay,
doesn't hold either though, because it would have to hold with the small heck over there in Israel, and we just proved or come to the conclusion that it doesn't. Over there, people are people. All of them aren't these evil fucks. In fact, right before the fucking war started, they were in the streets over there in Israel protesting for something. Thousands and thousands. I wish I could remember then when that stopped that I heard nothing else about the protest, but they
we
were
we should
against their leaders.
we should send all those gay for Palestine over there to protest, and maybe that'll
Uh,
help.
them cats are harsh, man. I just
I
saw a
got
CNN reporter getting choked out a couple of days ago. It's all over all the news stations now by the Israeli guard. And then they found out that they were CNN, and they let them, a few of them talk, and they was like the Israelis are over here brutalizing the Palestinians, and you're just standing here watching them. The settlers are what they call. They took the Palestinians' homes and they rampaging on the Palestinians, and you're doing nothing about it. And they was saying shit like they deserve it. They're low life, and they was just shitting on them. So now the White House and Israel had to come out and say, we do not. He does not speak for all of us, and all of that bullshit. But yeah, man, those fucks over there going crazy, man. Those fucking those guys.
Yeah, war is where the government tells you who your enemy is.
Yes, yes.
Rebellion is where you figure out who the enemy is for
Oh, the
yourself.
government tells you who your enemy is. Rebellion is you using your own mind. Oh, yeah, baby.
Well, I mean, that's what it is. I mean, because they're just telling us that these are the bad guys. The bad guys are doing this,
Yes,
whatever,
and it's
and then
patriotic if you just run
unfortunately,
with
like,
them.
okay, Joe, check it out. I talk to a lot of people. I mean, not just on the radio. When my radio's up or
That
and
too.
on the
Yeah,
internet.
that's a lot of
I
people.
talk to a lot of people all over the fucking world. All right,
Yeah,
I'm global when it comes down to it. All right.
yeah.
And, if I want to find out what's going on in a certain place, I will talk to people that live there.
I
You
dig
know what I
it.
mean?
I see the
And
same shit on
so,
YouTube. Yeah,
there are certain things, it's like, you know, I
I
do
just,
try and do my research when it comes down to it,
they
and
they
find
had
out
a
what's
blackout
really
on
going on.
Iran when they started, and it was a very successful internet blackout. Uh, uh, but now it's fucked now. So they've been broke that shit. There's still a big blackout, but so much shit gets out now. And yeah, I've been able to find shit as it's happening. News crew run up on explosion, and they run up on it, and it's torn down and all that shit. The walls are gone. It's fucked up. They're in there, reaching through the rubble. So they get the people's reactions immediately, and they're like, they're saying that they struck this location because whoever the bad guy is over there in Iraq is hiding here. Yeah, why would we hide them here? We don't even like them. These are children. This is a daycare. That's a library. And seeing her emotions as it should occur, that's the closest you can get, man. And I saw the opposite. I saw news camera get chased away. The guys who were protesting against their own government. When the news people came, they chased them out of there and their interpreter. And it was like, yeah, but we don't like them. But fuck America. America, dogs, you're the worst.
Fuck that.
They chased them up out of there.
Everybody acknowledges that the media has been lying to us for at least 50 fucking years. Everything
Yes.
is a lie. And we know it's a global organization. So what do you think that those people over there see about us? When the only thing America exports is homosexuality.
Somebody thinks that we want them dead because Bush and Israel, someone thinks me, you, and anarchy want them dead. Americans want us dead. They want to kill us.
Yep. I mean, that's another thing too. I have a problem with what I think is the root of the problem is government. Government's in there, especially in the way it is now. It is done a lot of stuff in our name, and basically putting crosshairs on our fucking heads from people that they've created enemies with. All right, and that's what bothers me about my family and people that I know that are in the military that are used as fucking pawns for this shit. It's like, what? I mean, seriously, what does fucking going on over in another damn country, shooting a bunch of brown people, fucking doing for my rights that are supposed to be protected under the Constitution? They get violated every time I fucking get pulled over.
You take care of this. Get these cops off my ass.
What the fuck does that do?
What the fuck is you doing over there?
You know what I'm saying? What is that protecting? You know what I'm saying?
I mean, my gun rights back. Fight the tyranny over here.
I mean, because honest. I mean, that's just my opinion, but I'm just saying, like for instance, okay, I know that they've been saying some of the quote unquote radicals over there in Iran have been saying death to America for 45 fucking years.
We're cause because we've been fucking them up for 45 fucking years. All right. Brutally.
Well, but the thing is, they haven't made a fucking move.
That's what I'm saying.
So why do we have to be involved in that?
Why is it so urgent now? Because Israel said it.
Why did we have to even go in and fucking what was the purpose of other than just putting our own guy in down in Venezuela?
I think we got played, right? Listen, and there's footage of Netanyahu. I'm sure you've seen it. Every 5 years, he say they're 2 years away from making a nuclear bomb. This shit go back 37 or 40 something years. Him saying this, and he's tried to sell it to every president. None of them bought it. I think that Trump bought it and he took out the nuclear shit. And then he came on the news and said, we took out their nuclear shit. They have no capability. 2 weeks later, this nigga launched an attack and told, dude, we're going to do it. And, you got to ride with us. I think we were played. And then Trump come out again and say, we killed their nuclear facilities. Motherfucker, like 8 days ago, you was on TV saying you totally decimated it. We're safe for the next 12 years. Fuck is you talking about? I think we got played.
All right, let's get into it. I support the war in Iraq, and I think he needs to go harder.
Okay, good. For what reason?
I think Iraq has long been the #1 state sponsor of terror on a global level. They've sponsored Syria, Lebanon, all these other terrorist organizations for decades.
Okay,
they've done it all in-house, and they're religious zealots.
2 things. We're the biggest sponsors of any killing. Their budgets couldn't compare anything to the money we give people to kill motherfuckers. And that word terrorist, we kicked it off. We made the Mujahideen, the ISIS, everyone you can name, Al Qaeda. We made it when we went over there and paid them to attack their own people and destabilize their country. So my point is, are they really sponsoring terrorism, or are they fighting some cats who've been fucking with them forever? Or are they really terrorists? Because just because like anarchists say, just because a nigga say they're terrorists, I must define it, not someone else.
I agree, but that's irrelevant. Whether we started it or not, it doesn't matter. That's semantics. I'm talking about right now, modern day, they are a threat. And for decades, regardless of whether we poke them or not, they have
Are they really?
subvertedly been
What have
attacked.
they done to us? You said they're a threat. What have they done to us?
Attacking embassies, attacking people.
No, they
attacking
didn't do that shit until after. Just
funding
no.
terrorism. See, the
They've
after
done.
is irrelevant. It
I'm
still
saying.
has to be dealt with.
I am
What do we
saying.
say? Oh, we're
you-
sorry here.
Go
We bow down to you. What can we do to make you stop wanting to kill us? That's
Okay,
what we're supposed to do.
I got. No.
You can acknowledge
I get that part.
that there's fault regardless. It doesn't matter. That's not debatable. There can be fault. Right now it's an issue regardless of who started it.
This is what I'm asking you right now. Is it really an issue? They've done
Yes.
nothing to America. Certainly not for us to be calling the state sponsor. We must go kill them. America's been fine. They've been threatening us for years, done nothing. That's the reality. It's not suddenly urgent that we go over there and do that.
Then by
Has
that
Iran
logic, George
attacked us
Soros
that I
is
don't know
an
about?
issue. Funding things is not an issue. That's the whole point of going around trying to create. You can't sit there and talk about
Funding
I'm going
what
to
that
create
hurts
new.
us is what I am saying. They have funding shit the way we fund shit. They, don't fuck with us. It don't hurt us. They can't even reach us with their bombs. While they are our number one threat, they're not. That's
I didn't
because he
say they were
said
our,
that.
I
That's
didn't say they
because
were our number one
you
threat.
said they were the number one state-sponsored terrorists or something.
Yeah, the number one state sponsor of terrorists. I didn't say that's the number one threat.
Okay, but that has nothing to do
They
with us.
fund
So
more
why do you
terrorist
want to do
organizations
that
than
shit?
any other country on the planet.
And that's the reason for us to go to war with them, because there are another. China is the number one spy people on the planet. North Korea is the number one hurting their people on the planet. America is the number one jailing people on the planet. Who do we go after next in our benevolent what the fuck word?
Endeavor.
Endeavors. Thank you. And our benevolent endeavors. Who do we go after next?
This is where it's irrelevant because I already told you I'm a war hawk. In some cultures,
he
I am
disclosed it
proud.
from the
I'm
fucking
proud
beginning.
of
It's like
America's colonizing
that
history.
should explain everything from the fucking get go, right?
I do the war thing, and especially around here, I got stories endlessly. However, I also feel like I got to be true to myself, and this is under my God and spiritual shit. I got to do the truth. I can't bail out and say logic can no longer hold because I feel a certain way. I got to push myself. I can't say that shit. No, I got friends who do that shit. I don't give a fuck. Joe on GP. Nigga don't take $20 from me and do horrible shit. Fuck that. Because I'm a war hawk shit.
Old Testament, fire and brimstone. Some cultures don't deserve to exist. I think map lines.
Okay, which cultures? Which ones? Yeah.
Specifically?
Yeah. I'm just curious.
I think honestly, India is the number one threat to the entire globe right now.
India.
Yeah, they definitely have a lot of fucking scammers in India, man.
India has the highest rate of sexual assault on the planet. Literally every 11 minutes, there's a reported case of sexual assault. Highest amount of scammers on the planet. Invading every nation like fucking cockroaches. Fake Muslims, I will say that. Those are the, you know what I mean? Bad name, you know what I mean? That's the kind of bad culture for Muslims. The rape culture, all that bullshit, you know what I mean? That's inherited religion, not earned religion. And that's the problem with every religion nowadays. It's inherited, it's not earned. There's no hardship in claiming something.
Again, I was about to make a. That's Israel in its totality. They didn't have to earn that. Anyone who claimed it, the U.S. will and Israel will pay you to go over there. They will kick a Palestinian out of their home, the good ones, the newer ones that they build, and give it to you. It's crazy.
But I mean, even then, I mean, that's the reason why the religious thing gets involved also, because it's, especially when it comes to Israel. I mean, there were senators saying that we have to be doing everything we can for Israel because it's in the Bible and all this other shit. And I'm like, dude,
I think
that is not the land of Israel when Jesus was alive. And then on top of that,
those are not the
everybody
people
in that area is of
That
in
the
direct relation
descendants
of
of those
yeah,
people. Yeah.
yeah. All right, and
That's
you
why
know, I mean, that's the reason why they don't
Israel
do
supports
like DNA
American
tests
citizens.
in that
Yes.
fucking country.
100%.
Who was that
Mhm.
dude that went to Israel? Officer Tatum, when he was over there fucking bootlicking, he was like, "Oh, I only got spit on like 2 or 3 times," and played it off like it wasn't.
What do
You know what
I
I mean?
know
Like,
that name?
he
Oh,
never
he's a bootlegger, Uncle
heard of
Tom.
it.
I've heard of that dude.
You know what I mean? And it's but if you go to the UAE, they've literally got laws in place to where you can't disrespect anybody's religion, Christianity, Judaism. You know what I mean? But we support the people who spit on what this country is supposed to be built on. You know what I mean?
Man, what they think of us is crazy. It's crazy. You talk to their rabbis, talk to the leaders, they don't have a lot of respect for the golem and all of that. Uh, the people who are trying to hasten the return, who go by that book that they're gonna hasten, yeah, they don't think that much about anybody who ain't them. It's they want to lie to you. You're less than them. You incur no sin if you cheat and steal from them. It's no sin involved. You incur no sin. It's crazy.
It's like Christians praying, like bringing on the rapture kind of stuff. But like, why? You're not going. You're not a Hebrew. You know what I mean? Why are
Claimed
you,
religion, like you said.
why are you praying for the return of somebody else's prophecy? That
Yeah,
shit don't make no sense.
my buddy, I was having a shouting match with him about this shit, and I showed him some videos. He's like, "We got to do what Israel said. They're the chosen people." Blah blah blah. He's a hardcore Christian, and I showed him some of the rabbis what they think of him. I forgot he had a one line response, and that was the end of it. I can't remember what he said, but yeah, that shit broke him, But he don't think that no more. He don't talk about that shit no more. But he was like
Like, I
pro
don't have
Israel
anything against
today.
any
He heard
religion.
that shit.
I think all three Abrahamic religions are necessary. It's the zealots that I have a problem with.
It'll always come down to that, and
Well,
people will mark those few, whether they're zealots or outliers, whatever you want to call them. You will use them to encompass a bunch more people, and that's where it gets in trouble with all things and
well, I
that
will
pop in
say
my
this.
head and the
I will
cops. Yeah,
Well, I was going to say this is like, just on any, when it comes down to any religion, for instance, those quote unquote zealous or those
yeah,
radicals or whatever, if
yeah.
you don't condemn them,
Very
you are
good.
just as you're
Listen,
complicit. You
Yes.
know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
In my opinion, it's kind of like on the cop scenario. When these cops just stand around and watch this motherfucker just do them wrong, and doing wrong and all that stuff, and they're complicit. They are,
Yeah.
they're part of the crime, in my opinion.
Yeah.
And it's the same thing.
true,
Yes.
but there in some cases though there is recourse. Again, like it goes back to the auditors. Is if we can hold the auditors accountable and not trying to be attention whores and actually focus on the mission. You know
It
what I mean?
it does happen internally. It does
What's
somewhat.
the recourse that you said there is recourse? What
I
are you
was
talking about?
I was thinking
Hold on,
about
let
the
me ask because I
same
didn't know. I'm
fucking.
not sure. He could have been saying
Yeah.
two different
Okay,
things when
my
he
bad.
said it. I
Go
want to
ahead.
make
Go
sure I
ahead.
understand him. You say there is recourse. What do you mean?
I'm not gonna lie, I forgot what the entire topic was
Oh
about.
yeah, you was yeah. I take it. I get. I'm there. I'm smoking right now. I'm there too. I
Mhm.
don't remember,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
you could have been saying because you said there is recourse. We can hold the
Oh, okay.
auditors
the
accountable.
auditors. Yeah.
It's if you get abused by the police, there is recourse. There's justice through the legal system potentially.
That is not recourse. That is not
And
recourse.
I mean, you'll never get 100% justice, but you can get some kind of justice
Yeah,
in that
but it's you,
comparatively.
you
Compared
it
to the
is, it
topic we
is,
were talking
yeah,
about.
but it is not worth mentioning. It is not. It's like saying you do have a chance of beating the Chicago Bears, you and me and Anarchy them, but it's not worth mentioning because if you watch these videos, you know what an audit is. They always police always even over obvious shit. He's done no wrongdoing. We investigate him, found not guilty, and as soon as they do that and they find an officer not guilty, they'll fire the guy if he really did something egregious, or they'll promote him. But my point is that they always back whatever wrong is done. So I'm not sure that that's even a way of getting
I don't think
recourse.
anything is an
If you
always
got enough
situation.
money,
There's no
there
such
you
thing as
can
an always
sue.
situation.
Excuse me.
There's no such thing as an always situation. It's not 100%. Nothing's 100.
Well, I agree. I didn't mean to make that. I hope I'm saying that, yes, with my bear analogy, that there's a rare unicorn where you get off.
That's my
Generally
whole point.
speaking,
That recourse is the fact that it's not 100%. That's what I said.
the judge will tell you. I'm saying that I'm agreeing it's not 100%. I'm saying that it's the number is so low, it's not worth mentioning. Hold on.
Because I mean, you know, even people that succeed in court when it comes down to you know, like the right to travel versus driving and all that stuff.
See, I don't.
It happens a lot, actually. But the only thing is they always get a lot of stuff dismissed, or it gets to the point where they will not let it go to trial or something like that, just because they don't want the public to know about the final verdict, and they sweep it under the rug basically, so nobody sees it. You know what I
But
mean?
see,
Because
that's the
if
problem
it
is you
became
will never get the
popular and
public to agree with
creates
you. Like, I
precedent.
think if you're going to be driving on the road, you have a fucking license. I don't care about that. It's not for commerce. I'm just, you know, I don't care. Get a fucking license. If you're going to be on the road, get a fucking license.
I'm more concerned with let the punishment fit the crime. I'm not okay with a motherfucker who forget to turn his blinker on. You owe him hundreds of dollars or can send him to jail. I'm not okay with that. People make
Right.
mistakes. I leave my coffee cup in the car. People make mistakes. You don't get to monetize that. That philosophy, that belief, those people, bad guys.
Right? Yeah. Glorified tax collectors. That's what they are. I'll give you that. I was just saying nothing 100%. There is recourse.
And yeah, I don't know.
See, listen,
Go ahead.
through the help of auditors who do
Yeah.
it correctly,
Yeah.
that recourse can expand and get bigger. The more people participate, the more.
And
You
you
know what I
said
mean?
do it right. So that's a
Yeah.
point there. However, I will tell you that in order to get that recourse, it is very expensive. Even to do it yourself, it costs $500 just to sue them. And you won't get it through the legal system. If you do, you won't get it because everybody, even the judge will tell you, who I'm going to believe, you or the cop. He's got 20 years of so-and-so. So they're in the bag for the police, but you can't go federal. There are different ways for your chance to go.
I agree. Nobody said it was going to be easy. That's the whole fucking
Expensive
point.
is the point I'm trying to make. It's expensive.
Yeah,
Most people
I agree.
cannot afford it.
It's going to be hard as fuck. You can't afford it. You got to get lawyers. You know what I mean? You literally got to
Yeah.
uproot your life to do it. But that's
Yeah.
the price.
Yeah.
How much is it worth? That's the whole point. How much is it
Yeah.
worth fighting for? How much are you willing to give up to stand on that freedom?
We agree.
That's the
We
whole
agree.
system. You know what I mean? Yeah, nobody said it was
do
gonna
you
be easy.
do you know that's what I do? Do you know who I am? Do you know me?
I have no idea who you are. This is
Very
the first
good.
time I've heard.
You stupid. Oh,
That's okay.
that's what I
We're not going to hold that against you.
that's what I do. I film the police, man. That's what I do. I've been doing it for years now. I'm one of those auditors and shit.
Right on.
Yeah, actually, I'm a cop watcher, but you know they call it. When I first started, it was cop
he's not a
watchers.
very famous one. You know, he's just.
Yeah, this is a little.
He's-
Yeah.
He's
I
not
don't care.
very famous.
I don't give two fucks. You're just another dude. I don't give two fucks.
But we agree. What made me say that is you say what is what you'll put on a line.
Right.
And you know, I've been doing that shit for years. I've recently, if you look at my last video, you'll see me getting shot at by ICE, and, you know, and all of that shit, gassed and shit. That's putting it on the line, man. And not
I
just
will say,
ICE.
I
Go ahead.
support ICE. I fuck the police, but I do support ICE.
Is that true? Hold on. Anarchy, can you play videos?
Well, if you send them to me, I guess I can put them
Oh,
up.
I could send it to you over the phone. Yeah.
Well, no, I mean, no. Can you send it to, like, you know, send it? I mean, you're on a phone also, right?
But I can't use the phone that I'm on because
See,
it's
that's
an
the thing.
iPhone.
I'm on a phone too, so I can't share videos
Oh, okay.
unless you were on a computer and
No.
you send it over like it was another guest, and then
No.
I can bring it up that way. But other than that, I don't have a way to do it.
Let me call somebody, text somebody to share a vid, and I'm gonna tell you what's on the vid. Matter of fact, I can't do two things at once. Let me tell you first, so we remain on topic. You say you support ICE. I'm gonna show you a vid that hopefully will show you that you should not support ICE. All right, y'all talk because I'm stupid.
Good luck to you. I doubt it. But we'll give it a chance. You know what I mean?
It's
I'm
worth a
gonna
try,
give you the
right?
argument in a minute. I'm gonna give you the argument. Oh shoot, I've got to text somebody first. Hey, big brother. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if
Whatever we're
any.
doing, we need to hurry up because it's like 2 hours past my bedtime. I'm too old for this shit.
Seriously, fucking old fucking man, fucking can't
Hey,
stay up
I'm
fucking late.
texting
I
this chick and
don't know
said,
about how the rest of y'all get down, but I get up every morning at fucking 5 o'clock and start working on my homestead till my body doesn't work anymore. So
I
yeah,
get up every
I
morning
can
that
pay
early and take care of
for
my
it.
mom because she had a stroke. And I'm up all night doing that shit, just mostly worrying or
Well,
whatever.
unfortunately, with my job too, I'm not. I'm no longer a night owl. I'm a day walker now. I mean, on my weekends, I'm back to a night owl.
Let me try Guru. He can share.
Well, how long?
What up, chat? I don't have my chat on, but what up, y'all? Whoever's in here.
I was going to say, I
Sasquatch.
don't know if Indy, if you want to, if you want to hop up, you can probably share something for us. I don't know,
Everyone in chat knows how to, do that shit.
but yeah, Hutch has got to get his beauty sleep, so we need to hurry
Yeah,
up.
just give me 5 minutes and see if any of these people
That
call me
bubbly
back.
personality that doesn't come
We'll,
out
we'll, we'll
every
talk
fucking
about it
day unless
anyway.
you get a good night's sleep.
I wanted to talk about it anyway while we took time and see if they call back. I wanted to give my argument. I wanted to give you a what if.
No way, Indy.
And if I can give you, and if you can believe that they do the behaviors that I say, then I can show you video evidence, and I think you'd have to change your mind. Or break and yell at me again.
I only
Bam.
you assume things about me.
Oh, be nice. Don't get mad at me. Here, I got a guy, Sasquatch. He's good at this.
I thought wasn't he live just not so long ago?
I don't know. I didn't check.
Well, I think he was live before I came live.
I had to send him your link. Where are you? Anarchy TV. Yeah, I'll give you the argument, man. I'm just one of those guys who can't do two things at once. Look for him to pop up in chat, or he might pop up on stream. I'll look on my other phone. I'll look for him.
Wanda,
what's going on, Wanda? I thought Wanda was a chick. Wanda's a dude. I swear I thought Wanda was a chick. Pretty sure it's a dude.
Wanda was a fish.
Right. Oh, yeah. My ice arguments in case my Sasquatch is busy.
probably just
okay. I'll give you the pro icing if they're doing their jobs, which is to go after criminals and whatever. I got two problems with this new version of ICE that you'd have to support. One is the moral quandary I have with it, where I am of the opinion that the reason we check them at the border is to vet them and make sure they're good people. If that's true. Sasquatch, if you can get your laptop out, I want you to play a video for us. Anarchy is on his phone. And thank you. The two things with the new version of ICE. We vet them at the border, which we're not going to be able to do, and we have them go back and forth to the office. That's not a really good vetting, but it's to see if they're going to be lawbreakers or not. That's the whole reason we vet them. If they've been here for all those years and their kids are normal people and they got a regular family here, then they've been vetted. You go ask their neighbors, are they good people? If their neighbors say yes, you trust them. They're good people. You do whatever homework you got to do, but that's the proper vetting. The rest is malice, in my opinion. And the second thing about this new ICE is they don't have any regard for the Constitution. Like in their hurry to get one person, they will violate, kick down your door, fuck a search warrant, gas an entire crowd of people, shoot civilians with them pepper sprays, run their cars into people, run people over, shoot people. in their haste to get a guy who simply, who didn't do nothing heavy, who no violent crime, because they got all of them. Trump was very effective when he first got in. Like Obama, 95, 94, 95, 96% were the people that he deported, and he deported more than everybody, were violent criminals. Nobody said a word. Fucking Trump did that shit. Nobody said a word. He ran out and ramped up and started going to Home Depots and getting motherfuckers off of rooftops and crazy shit, and everybody started hating him. And when they came out to protest, they gave ICE agents as much gas and spray as they can to spray everybody. They didn't teach them laws. They just sprayed everybody. Hey, what's up, buddy?
You need
What's up,
something?
Dad?
I do. I need a favor. No one here knows how to share a vid.
Okay, I'm on my cell phone, so all I think I can do is, you send it in like it's like another guest or something like that, and
I'm on
then
my
I can
cell
pick it up
phone
that way.
too, so I'm probably going to get glitchy.
I can
as shit.
explain it, but first I need the link. What video?
Oh,
in
go to
particular?
my channel and look up.
Okay.
I think it's the last video. You deserve every single thing that comes your way. All right, Guru just woke up. I'm still gonna send him the link, Guru.
How you been, Sass?
I'm alive so far. I could complain,
Yeah,
but nobody
poor.
wants to hear it.
Poor.
You deserve every horrible thing that comes your
That
way.
comes your way. Yeah.
Okay.
Now I'm trying to explain to dude that the ICE that he's supporting is not worthy of it. It's not the ICE that he probably thinks it is. Hey man, thank you, Sasquatch,
All right.
again.
Yeah, brother.
And I think I got good friends. Guru is texting me. You guys are great.
And I think you have the controls also, Sass.
I have the controls for the video over here.
Hey,
Okay.
he's a pro. I only call the best, man. My IT guys are, hey, be nice.
We knows me. We've come across each other. All right, I'm gonna let it roll. You want to just let it go?
I'll
You gonna talk over it? You want me
I'll
to turn it
yell and
down?
tell you to fast forward at some point. I don't know if we're
Okay.
gonna talk over it or not so much, but
Okay.
he only needs to see
These
it.
are press folks. If you just do
I'm
this,
press folk.
are you sure you got
I
credentials
am.
with you?
Excuse me?
You got credentials?
Is there such a thing? Who makes press credentials, bro?
So they're talking.
I know, so be quiet and let me film.
I'll make sure you're okay. We'll make sure you're all right. I need you to come
You're
up.
the same guy that just slammed him on the ground. He don't trust you anymore.
That's okay. He doesn't. He doesn't have to trust
He
me.
shouldn't trust you.
Well, you're not helping.
You're not helping, nigga. You the one slammed him.
I've got one that can see.
No fucking comment. Two of them, baby. Y'all might be out here a lot, man. They just keep coming out, shooting people, and going back in, man. They saved one of the hostages, it looks like.
Okay, yeah, I was just gonna say. Actually, we could have talked over this a little bit. I just want to let dude know that I'm gonna show you some behaviors of ICE, and then I'm gonna make a proclamation that it is general among them. I'll give you argument to back it up because I do a lot of this shit.
Okay, you said that. Like, come on, man. I'm falling asleep here. Jesus
Okay,
Christ.
just
man,
roll the video then. Yeah. I was gonna say that I'm gonna ask you if you support these guys. That's all I wanted to say. I'm gonna ask you if you support these guys' actions in particular.
Yes, come on. Play the video.
Okay, all right. I was reading my man Rogue Nation's book, and one line keeps running through my head. When did obedience become patriotic? Hell of a trick, right? It's virtuous to look the other way when people are disappearing. It's virtuous to have soldiers in the streets and condone violence against unarmed crowds. And you're really virtuous. I mean, you're a real patriot when you see people using freedom of speech and redress, and you think they deserve every horrible thing that comes their way.
God knows that you're going to answer for it every single time. Fucking loser. Something that doesn't ruin the lives of children and innocent people. I know that you hear me, and I know that it hurts. And I know you're looking away from me. You kids can't wait to turn 18 and never talk to you again. They're ashamed of you. Nuremberg trial.
Posse comitatus can't use the military.
Are you not scared? We have no guns. We have nothing. Nothing. Nothing that I love. I'm fucking soul over here. Who are you protecting? Why? Shame on you! I pity you! May you never know peace!
I gotta slow it down a bit here. There's a lot going on. This entire show of force is a distraction to let employees through this side door.
Our fellow neighbors who betrayed us, oath breakers. Oath breakers.
This is me filming in the background.
Why do you want to be hated? Why do you want history to remember you like they remember the Nazis?
Hey, pause it, I couldn't hear. What?
How much longer do we got before?
Well, you're about to see them shoot me at right now. I would have, but I didn't want to say nothing. But yeah, you're about to see them shoot me right now, and then we can fast forward it to the next two scenes. I want you to say. But my point is, hold on. This is middle of the night. These guys are all back in the building, and this nigga shooting at me on a rooftop. And the reason they came out there and got in their faces and did all that shit was so some people could come through a side entrance. I'm trying to show you that these are the ICE agents that you support. And now this nigga's about to shoot at me.
I see nothing wrong with what they've done so far.
Okay. You see anything unlawful?
No.
Okay. Go ahead. Let it roll.
You're not welcome here. You're not welcome here. Get out of Broadview! Get out of Broadview!
Show's not over. Listen to the crowd.
That was boring. You didn't get to shoot this time.
Guy says you didn't get to shoot this time. They're all wearing masks. What's that tell you? I tell you, they've been shooting people all day. He ain't doing shit. It gets better. My back is turned. Some guy on the roof is pointing his gun at me.
He's not doing shit. Come on. He's not doing shit.
No, I'm sure I deserve that shit. And some patriots right forward, now. Sasquatch. Fast forward it. If you can scrub it where we can see it. I don't know, about 4 minutes and a half. You're gonna see till you see some ICE agents come out. Fast it, past this, past that, past that. Keep going. Right here. All right, these are the ICE agents. Now that was the night shift that they're shooting at me. This is the day shift of protesters.
That was 3 minutes of nothing. I agree with everything they did. That was
okay, but I just want to play the video. I don't want to. I got a million things to say about it, but I want you to see the things before you have to leave, so you know what you're supporting. Let it ride. Every horrible thing that comes your way. Fast forward, Sasquatch. That's the ambulance coming to pick up all the people they just shot. Keep going until we see them come out again. This is all the people they shot being carried to different ambulances.
Irrelevant. There's no
Let it play. Let it ride. Let it ride. Back it up a little bit. Let it ride.
That's irrelevant.
Back it up a little bit. Let it ride. All right.
Hundreds more people. I didn't even feel it earlier. Fuck you.
Now I know we thinking the same thing, right?
All right,
It's a good
that'll
thing
do.
ICE
There's
used
another attack, but that'll do. So I can converse with the man. I thank you. And you saw nothing wrong with any of this, even legally.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
That entire video to me seemed like the biggest piece of nothing burger propaganda.
Very good.
Overhyped, over dramatized, unnecessary.
Right.
No-
Okay. So far you're not budging. You support ICE. So we know we saw the same thing. You're aware that they just shot into crowds and gassed crowds of protesters.
I
and
am also
news cameras.
aware that those crowds kept marching on them as they tried to back up, and I'm also aware that they told those crowds to disperse and they were blocking the road. So yeah, justified.
Well, first of all, they didn't shoot the two people that were blocking the road and gassed them. They shot everybody. That was
Hey.
illegal. And the people who are blocking the road, it's illegal to shoot and gas them. You cuff them and tell them they got to go, and you
See,
put them in
that's the
cuffs.
difference, though. When you're being surrounded and chased consistently by a group of people who are threatening your lives, throwing stuff at you,
That
then
nothing
yeah.
happened. That was none of that was in the video.
Hold on, I didn't interrupt you.
Okay.
When you have all these things coming at you, you get the exception of what's going on in the situation. And if there's a crowd, the whole crowd is the problem. And the people who are there instigating get the same response as the people who throw the bottles, because the whole thing is a part of the same act.
That would be great, but none of those things occurred. So that
But-
was not even the situation here. Why would you
How
support
do we know?
this?
How do we
Because I
know?
was
We've
there.
only got
I was because I
exactly.
was there.
We've only got your word in that version of the video. In that version of the video, everything was justified.
Well, the courts disagree. There are hundreds of lawsuits. This was in Chicago. These are the same people
The
who were in
courts don't
Minneapolis.
mean
Hold
shit to
on,
me.
hold
We
on,
literally
right?
just
You're not gonna hold
spent
on?
2 hours talking about how the court system's corrupt.
Yes,
How
we
are you
did.
gonna
Can I
use that as a
finish? Or are you just
foundation
going to
for
yell
an
over
argument?
me at this point? Right?
It
This
makes
is the
no
part you
sense.
don't like when your logic doesn't hold. I
No,
just want you
we
to know.
literally just spent 2 hours talking about how every
You
bit
don't,
of the
you're not
government system
psychic,
doesn't
right?
matter.
You're not psychic, right? You can't possibly know what I'm about to say, right? And it would be incourteous of you to fucking
My bad, my
discourteous
bad,
of
my
you.
bad, my bad.
All right. I was
Carry
going to
on,
say
sir.
that, yeah,
As you
the
will,
judge,
sir.
thank you very much. The judge here in Chicago disagreed with you. Hundreds of lawsuits on this alone, thousands overall. The judge did what you said. He called them in. They told him, hey, they were chasing us and throwing shit at us, and he let it ride. Then the videos came out. He called them back in. Bovino, the head of the so and so. All this is documented in the news endlessly. He told them, you lied. These people threw nothing, didn't chase you. You hit them. They killed 2 people here too, in which they said that the people surrounded them with cars. Trump came out and said they surrounded a bunch of officers, so they had to shoot a motherfucker. The video came out. They hit the car. both cases. And the third case where they shot the woman 5 times. That video just came out about a month ago. All those were lies. Judge took all them toys from them. So you can't use them on fucking cameramen and fucking protesters. There's a fucking laws you got to go through first before you can escalate to that shit. Took all their toys. And all these lawsuits came out. Trump moving to Minneapolis. What'd they do? The same thing. More lawsuits. This is going to be endless amounts of money that we got to pay for this shit. And they broke endless amounts of laws and murdered people. Not sure why you support them.
All that is circumstantial and had nothing to do with the video that you just made me sit through.
Assuming those things are correct, you wouldn't support them anymore, would you?
Potentially. I don't think ICE are police. I think they're held to a different standards.
No. If these things are true, that the judge said they can't use these things.
Step back. Let you reclaim your time. Let me reclaim mine.
You're not responding to what I said, but go ahead.
I'm trying to explain, and you cut me off and move the goalpost.
Please go ahead.
I don't look at ICE as police officers. I think there is a different standard because they are federal officers looking for people on a federal level. All this stuff that they're looking for is because the system, the judges, let these people go. Gang members, sleeper cells, cartel members, child traffickers, all this shit that goes on in this country. We already know that this country's infiltrated with fucking cartel.
That particular operation that we saw netted 45 individuals that they said were traffickers, murderers, hard criminals. What was the lowest one? Was violent crime or violent offenders. After all the cases went through, while they were still in Chicago, came back. Maybe it just left. Came back. 12 people fit the bill. All these millions and tens and hundreds of millions of dollars and people dead. 12 people fit that what you think they're going after all these killers. Turned out they not. They weren't. Same thing in Minnesota. Endless fucking lawsuits, endless rights violations, endless. All the people that they locked up, them 4,000 some people, 4,000 some lawsuits.
You're wanting me to change my viewpoint on something based on your logic and your circumstantial fucking.
Hoping that later on you investigate these things themselves because they're all documented and true. And I don't expect you to change your mind. I don't.
I hope ICE goes harder. I honestly
know. That's what it's all about, right? You just want them to get those people. It doesn't matter how they do it. If those are your people and your neighbors, you might feel a different way till it happens to you.
See, I don't believe that logic. I understand it. I've already admitted 1,000 times. Yeah, I admit my double standards. Everybody has them. That's the whole point of a person, is that they are
to overcome those double standards. That's the whole point of a man.
I acknowledge the fact that yeah, sometimes
do you try and correct them
in the Constitution to get shit.
Oh, my man. Now we getting somewhere.
I'm not a constitutionalist. I'm a Bill of Rights guy. I think the Constitution's fluid. The Constitution changes with culture every 10, 15 years. The Constitution, I don't trust it. Bill of Rights is where I'm at. I'm a Federalist.
Okay. I dig it.
I have a complaint about this whole situation.
Yeah, go ahead.
Anytime you put masks on police, you're just begging for corruption. You are asking for organized people with organized minds to work together to do things without no one knowing who's doing it. And that is
no accountability. Yeah.
Zero accountability.
Yeah.
Give these people a way to visually identify who they are. And I've got fewer complaints at least.
Yes, it's like the mayor that you see in the supermarket that we were talking about every day. He can be held accountable because you're seeing his face and his ID number. Yeah,
I agree with that with the police. I don't agree with that with ICE.
Because someone told you it's so dangerous, they'll get killed if there's fake. It turned out it's not true. They're in the airports. Nothing happened. We're wearing no mask and everything. Nothing's happened.
Different situations.
You're right. They're not shooting people.
They're not having bricks and shit thrown at them, telling
that
them
was not a thing, bro. Where's the video? That's not a thing. Someone told you that. Show me that video because Trump said it. and the judge saw the video. I saw
See,
the
that's
video
the
too.
whole. I don't have to show you you just made me watch the biggest propaganda piece of shit, and and then you made arguments about
Hold on.
other cases in different situations. Don't ask me for a video. I'm not here to
let me brace
I'm
Joe
not here
for
to
a
change
second
your
here.
mind. That's the whole thing. I'm not here
An
to
ICE
change your
agent-
mind, and I'm not going to let you change mine. That's the whole
I
thing.
know. I
Conversation.
know.
This is what I believe.
I'm open-minded.
You know what I mean? No, you're not, because you're sitting here trying to think that you can convert me and trying
I'm
to
just
shame
giving
me
you
for my
facts, and it's breaking.
I disagree. It's circumstantial and hypothetical at best. You're expecting me to trust your opinion.
I'm giving you nothing but facts, and I'm telling you, I
understanding
can
of
look
the-
up the news articles. I already have them because I'm making videos about this shit. Wouldn't even be difficult.
Irrelevant.
Right. Fuck reality. You want to feel how you want to feel. Sasquatch, go ahead.
Well, what I was getting at was the types of evidences that he's talking versus the types that you're talking. A ICE agent being hit with a brick wouldn't make the cut on YouTube. It'd have to be blurred out.
I mean, show me the
And,
news article.
I
will
I'm
grant
just saying
you
as
that,
far as
yes,
YouTube,
they
just
go
as
too
far as
far.
YouTube, pulling up the video or whatever. I mean, that would be difficult.
I'm saying is I've investigated a lot of these bricks and bottles. I have seen them thrown.
I will give you that, yes, sometimes they do go too far. I will give you that. But I personally am willing to accept a little bit bending of the rules.
That is the best
I'm
part of
not-
this
hold on, let me
fucking life.
finish. Let me finish. I'm not there. I'm not in that circumstance. I'm not the one being threatened. I'm not the one who's worried that somebody might come set my house on fire with my children in it. You know what I mean?
I
And we
am.
can't act like that's not a reality
I'm
in
the
the world.
news guy in the ghetto. I am absolutely in that environment. If you think it's dangerous for a cop who comes here fucking 8 hours a day, guess how dangerous it is for me. If you think that cop was in danger, he has a gun and a bunch of armed men. Think how dangerous it is for me. Anything from going to jail, shot at these cops. In
Then
those
why would you
videos
make
you
his
saw,
job
there
harder
was
if he's
only
trying
one
to help you?
aggressor. There was
That
only
makes
one
no
aggressor.
sense.
There was only one aggressor in those videos you saw. It was ICE. It was the people you backed. The people
In
were not
that video,
aggressive.
the only aggressor was the people. The ICE agents backed up consistently, and then they were followed consistently.
We
Those
watched
were the
different videos.
aggressors.
The people were out on the street. The ICE agents were in the building. They came out to encounter
The video
people.
you just showed
Yes.
showed the ICE agents standing there, not touching anybody, not harassing anybody. As they backed up, the crowd followed them all the way until where they got to a gated area,
Maybe
where they continued following
here,
them.
let me help you out. Maybe this is the part you didn't see. The people were in the building. The agents were in the building. The protesters come out there every day and every night and protest. They were out sitting on the sidewalk and doing what protesters do. The agents came out with the guns and weapons, pushed them into the streets, which is the illegal part you had a problem with, and then went back in. And the people walked back over to the gate, which is where they were in the beginning. That's what happened. The ICE agents were aggressive. On all of those videos you saw, they were in the building and they came out on all those videos.
Maybe that's because they were trying to clear a crowd so they could let people who were coming to work get
That's
in.
exactly what it was. And what they do,
Exactly.
in order to let two people into work, which was the first one, that's when they came out and getting all in faces with the gun. That was the ICE agents being stupid and aggressive. Just let the niggas walk in. All they're gonna do is yell at them and say traitor. And
No,
so you
that's
would
what
risk
you want to
violence.
say. That's not all they're going to do to him is yell at him. And it's been proven. How many
No, it
fucking
hasn't.
police and ICE agents have been shot?
No, ICE agents. Zero.
That's stupid to just assume it's safe. When
Sure.
people are screaming and spitting at you, telling, I hope you die. I hope your kids die. You're just
Words.
supposed to assume words are all they're going to do?
Well, you can look at past history, future history, and has any of these ICE agents been attacked in a fashion going to work that you're talking about? No.
Yes.
No, they haven't. Well, I haven't seen any. Let me not
Dude.
say that. I've seen them followed. I've been in the caravans following them. I see what they do when they get out because I'm a
Then
news
you
guy.
deserve what you get. You literally just admitted that it's hard enough for you to find it safe. So automatically these people feel extra unsafe coming over here. And then
Murdering
the
people
want to
and doing horrible things. They
situation.
should feel unsafe, but go ahead. They're
See, that's
coming
the whole
over here
point.
doing illegal things. They should feel unsafe. They're doing so much illegal shit that the people are following them. Tell them you're doing immoral shit. You rather they be left alone and do their immoral shit because you don't like the people they're getting rid of. Who's
No,
gonna
I don't
side with
mind the
that?
protesting. I don't mind the protesting. I don't
You,
do it. I don't give a fuck.
but you don't mind people
There's
gassing
a
the
certain
protesters
time
either.
when protesters become rioters.
That didn't happen on the video. There's no video of any of that stuff you're talking about.
And there's
Someone
no video of
told
any of the
you
stuff
that.
you're talking about either.
Endless videos. I have endless video of these encounters. All of them go swell until the ICE agent does something.
The
Or the
entire video
police,
you
for
just
that
showed
matter.
was over dramatized CNN soap opera bullshit propaganda.
I get it. You don't like it because the ICE agents look bad and you're mad at me, the messenger.
No, I'm not saying neither side looks bad. It's just stupid shit. There's nothing wrong with either side of that situation.
There's
That's the
something
whole
wrong
point.
with hurting people with toxic gas. The whole point is that you don't care because you don't like the people. You're mad at the protesters. Gas them. Fuck around and find out. You're mad at the people who they're arresting. You get what you deserve. There's no fucking logic anymore. It's do your will. Force doctrine shit. You wouldn't like it done to your loved ones. But
My loved ones aren't illegal.
they don't have to be. It could be out there because they decided that red hats
so
are
now
illegal.
we're fighting for
and
a
you had a
hypothetical what
excuse
if
me.
world.
It
No,
doesn't
you're
have
trying
to
to bring
be.
up some, but they could
Yes,
come
it's an
after you because
analogy.
you're
You
white.
can do
Or
that.
they could
That
come
works.
after you
That's part
because
of
you're black.
conversation.
Shut the fuck up.
If you
with that
say it
shit.
works, I don't care that you're mad. If it works
I'm
for
not mad.
the protesters with the illegals, there may be a time when you decide and your family decides it's right to protest. And
Okay.
you and you don't want nobody telling you gas your mom because she's out here saying that you're doing something immoral to my people. Gas your mom. What do you think of that
Maybe
guy?
she fucking deserved it.
Maybe she does, but you won't like it.
How
You're
do you
out there-
know? You don't know shit about me. That's
Well,
the whole
it's
thing.
my
You've been making assumptions
hypothetical.
about me this whole
You're
time,
out
and I've
there
been breaking
in my
every
hypothetical
stereotype.
next to her. I do know about you. You're protesting right next to her in my hypothetical. You won't
Right.
like your mother getting gas right next to you. I guarantee you.
I know the consequences of what I do. If I go to a protest, I assume that things can happen.
That's
If
got
I
nothing
go
to do
to
with
a
nothing.
rally, I assume that things can happen.
Me as well. That don't make it right when the police hit me in the mouth or spray me. I expect
What'd you
them
do?
because they lousy people, and it's not
What'd
my
you do?
fault. I filmed them. They didn't like me filming them and
Allegedly.
recording their
I
conversation.
mean, see, that's the whole thing. Your perspective, what you show, that's your whole story. I don't know what happened 30 minutes before and 30 minutes after. I've only got your edited version.
I dig
means
it, right?
nothing to me.
The best evidence that you could possibly have is video. I mean, if you weren't there, the best we could do for video. Here's video of the thing that we're discussing, and you're saying and proud of. It means nothing to me. Fuck evidence. Fuck that shit. You could have cut it up. It's the best shit you got, man. And that's at your fingertips. You can prove me wrong or right if you really cared. Because like I told you, all my shit's documented, every fact, all of these
Really
fucking
don't.
statistics. Exactly.
Your stuff
You
was
want to
edited,
pretend like you give a
chopped up,
moral
and
thing
hooked up.
about it. You don't.
I don't. I really don't.
Yes, that's my point. I don't know why we keep arguing like the law counts and all of that. You're telling me now it doesn't matter. I just want those people gone. Why we go through 2 hours of gymnastics? Like you lead me on like that shit matter.
That's literally what I said from the beginning.
You
What are you
just
talking
said
about?
you're a federalist. Now you're saying you don't care. Fuck a law. As long as they get my will be done.
America.
America, I agree. America's making your own decisions, man. That motherfucker, his whole people, Pam Bondi, that other girl who got Christy Noel and all Noam and all of them, they got out there. Smith, I think some Smith, it said that Preddy was a paid terrorist who attacked ICE agents with a gun and 2 clips and tried to kill them. The ICE agent defended himself and saved the lives of other ICE agents. And these are the guys who you listen to. Well, we now know that None of that
I
shit
don't.
happened.
I
It
don't
was
listen to them.
cold-blooded
See,
murder.
you go with the assumptions again. I've hated
I'm-
Pam Bondi since the start. That bitch
Well,
is retarded.
I'm wondering where you get all of these things about all these guys, rioters and
Exactly.
protesters rioting and shit. When I
Exactly.
haven't seen
You
one
wonder what.
fucking
You
video
wonder
of
what.
it or one report of it, but you've seen it a lot apparently.
It's. I don't understand how that's supposed to be a valid point when there's literally billions of fucking videos on YouTube, and an algorithm would push you a certain way and push me a certain way.
I'm
So
saying, fuck the
I don't know
algorithm.
who the fuck you are, and you're over here talking about I'm a big channel. So obviously, we get different shit. Just because you didn't see something doesn't mean it's not out there.
Agreed. I'm telling you, you didn't see it either. You're telling
How do
me
you
you
know?
didn't see it.
How do you know what my
Because
eyeballs
you're
have
telling
seen?
me you haven't seen. Have you seen a video of it? You say you haven't. Have you seen a video of the protesters rioting and all of these things?
Yes, I have. I have.
Okay.
Just like you've seen a video of police shooting people and doing all this other
I can
shit.
pull mine up. Pull up yours.
I don't need to pull nothing up.
You
You're the one trying
cannot
to
pull
say
up
I'm-
yours. I'm the one.
Yeah,
I
I'm
just
not
pulled
here.
mine up. Where's yours?
See, that's the thing. You're trying to engage in debate. I'm engaging
I
in
am.
conversation. I'm not trying to prove nothing to you.
It's a quest for the truth.
the
It's
whole
an
point.
honest debate.
No,
It's
you
a
keep
quest for the
asking me to
truth.
pull a video up. I have no reason to pull a video up and prove anything to you. This is a conversation.
No.
I don't
Apparently, it's
care
a
if you change
debate
your
that
mind
you
or
want to
not.
win.
I'm just telling
It is
you what
not
I
a quest
believe.
for the truth. If you cared about the truth, we'd be trying to get there together. You want to stay
According to
stubborn.
you. According to you.
That's just the natural fucking law. If you care about the truth, and two people are conversing, you examine both sides and see what's truthful. The first guy
Maybe
who
the
says,
truth that you
"I don't
find
care,"
important, I don't. Maybe we
Well,
live
maybe
in
you
two
don't.
different lifestyles and live two different cultures to where I don't
100%.
care about the truth that you care about. And you don't
Tony.
care about the truth that I care about. So why the fuck
Okay.
try to change each other's mind?
Because
Just
we got to
totally
work
get it.
together to get there. Remember, you forgot our lesson from earlier.
No, that's the whole point.
Communication is breaking
That's the whole
down
point.
because you're
Is that
angry.
we can disagree on this. I'm not angry. Check my resume. This is passion. This ain't
I
close to
checked your resume. You've called me bitch 18 times.
Oh, we're going back to this. We were
Call it
friends.
passion.
You know what I mean? No, that was disrespect. I claimed it was disrespect when you disrespected me. We've moved on. Come on, catch up.
I don't think I've disrespected you. I know you guys call me Melissa's and whatever Anarchy called me, but no, I haven't said
It's not up to
anything
you to decide what
disrespectful.
I
Yeah.
find disrespectful, though.
It
That's the whole-
absolutely, yeah, it absolutely is. Disrespect has to be intended. You don't know that? It must be intended. Otherwise, it's not disrespectful. It's you accepting taking on some shit that's your own baggage. I never intended anything disrespectful.
Dude, why are we on this semantic bullshit?
Well, we
I'm
gotta
past
learn
my
to communicate, buddy. That's why.
No, you got to learn to communicate because you keep bringing up bullshit arguments and then demanding something from people. You're turning into a zealot in your own cause, and I already told you I'm not here to be changed.
You can argue with me. You can't argue with facts,
You
and when
keep
presented
interrupting
by
me.
facts,
You keep
you get
interrupting me.
mad.
God damn it, dude. The fuck? I'm not here to be changed, and I'm not here to change you.
Are you here to
That's
chase
the
logic?
difference. Stop fucking interrupting me. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. I'm not here to change you. You're not going to change me. The whole point is that we can coexist as long as my shit doesn't get pushed on you and your shit doesn't get pushed on me. Conversation, not debate.
We have to chase logic. When we're coming up with this plan to chase the man, does it have to be logical? First of all, I agree. You don't have to agree what I do, but I do have to know that where the breaking point is of the counterpart who I'm fucking plotting with when he chases logic. I need to know if it's something that he personally fears about. He
What
abandoned
the fuck
logic.
did you even just say?
Well, I don't know. You was probably too angry to hear that shit straight. I'd rather chase the logic. The rest of this shit is nonsense. There's no offense because I'm following a logical path. You
No,
suddenly start
because
getting
every
irate.
time, no, see, because every time I give you my response and my opinion, you automatically go to insult of me or my
I don't
intelligence.
insult you. I show you where it's illogical. I haven't insulted you.
You insult me every time you fucking cut me off mid goddamn sentence.
Nigga,
When
it
I sit
happens.
here
You do
quiet
it to
like
me.
you
That's how
do,
conversation
right?
goes
Fucking
when niggas
not-
ain't
no,
being
it's not.
sensitive.
A conversation.
We've cut
is
each
I
other off
speak,
1,000
you
times
speak.
tonight.
No, you're a disrespectful, entitled asshole.
You feel that way, and I can't
look,
fucking
right now,
be
you can't
your
even
fucking
do it.
therapist.
I speak, then you speak.
Blow
That
me,
way I can
nigga.
hear what you're saying, and then you can hear what I'm saying. That's the whole point. I let you finish every fucking time.
Is that true? Because we've been cutting each other off all night. I've been paying attention, waiting for you to
No,
say this
you've
shit.
been cutting me off.
We and Anarchy,
No,
when we were cordial,
you've been
it was
cut-
part
you
of the
asked me a question
conversation.
and
He
disrupt
cut in,
me
I
halfway
cut in,
through
you
the
cut
fucking
in.
question.
It's a real thing. No disrespect was felt when we were doing it together earlier. No one felt disrespectful. None was intended. When I interrupt you, it's because you're giving me red herrings, and I'm trying to keep you on a
No,
subject.
you interrupt me 3 seconds into my fucking explanation. Anyway, live and let live.
Yeah.
What up, chat, y'all? It's been a productive conversation. I hold no animosity toward any one of y'all.
Same. You know, next time I see you, I'll be like, I hope you're not mad at me, and I'll be the same fucking way.
Like I said, I'm a fan of coexistence. I think forced tolerance breed hate, and zealotry is the enemy of everybody, regardless of what the ideology, religion. It doesn't fuck matter. Don't push your shit on me, and I won't push my shit on you. And everybody can live peacefully. If not, violence solves everything. If it's not worth fighting over, or if it's not worth bleeding over, it's not worth fighting over. One of them kind of things.
I do it.
And don't ever assume that a loud voice is anger. My passion is deep. This is just the way I talk.
I don't. You got past a lot of times I didn't assume it was anger, but sometimes I did, and it was usually followed by ad hom in order to prove me right that it was more anger than passion.
I haven't been angry this entire stream. I've been high as fuck. Like I said, I can switch it on and off. Like I told you, I'm an ex-con. I have lived in every single type of environment there is. You know what I mean? I've done it all. I've been in all the cultures. I don't give a fuck. I'm just me.
I'm so dope in the west side of Chicago, and the shit you see about on the news, not no soft ass neighborhood. I did that all my life. About 6 years ago, I was still selling dope, maybe 7, 8 now. I stopped selling dope, and I had started cop watching and all that bullshit. And for the last about 6 years or something, I had just been traveling and meeting different people and going places. I've probably been to Chicago like on average 2 days a month for years till recently. So I would have met enormous amount of people and talked to all sorts of different people, not just the people, but I would have been filming there too. So I would have been seeing in the face every day of a government official, a police officer, or something like that. I got some of the worst shit. I got little kids running up to me, calling me nigger, little fucking girls and shit, dumb shit. I've also had Harley Davidson type motherfuckers take me in and buy me crocodile tail, and I had the greatest time of my life. I've stayed in everybody's houses. Most of them got beards and look like y'all motherfuckers. And I even hooked up with my man Anarchy, and we went and stayed at a hotel somewhere in Florida, Pensacola, and we went to the awards of the auditors and all of that bullshit. And I won an award while I was there. And I met I'd already met. I knew everybody because I've been traveling for years. But I got to hang out again with all these fucking guys.
I got to drive his ass around.
Yes, I got drunk. I don't get drunk even once a year. I forgot I got drunk that night.
I'm not gonna lie. That sounds like a nightmare.
That's great.
No, I mean on the way home, on the way back to the hotel and shit, man. He was passed out. He was so fucking drunk, man. Just getting him out to the fuccking truck, man. That was a long trip.
That was fucking fabulous, man. We got to meet everybody.
But he was quiet on the way back to the hotel and shit.
Yeah, that was great. Open bar and all that bullshit.
Yeah, I had a good time actually, man.
And we had a lot of these, right? Because everybody's from different areas, and and we get to talk shop a lot, and you know,
Well, see,
and
that's another thing too. I mean, I was kind of like, it reminds me of like the CB meets and stuff we used to do. It's like I've been talking to people for like years, never even met them in face to face, and then we go to a CB meet, and fucking next thing you know, I talk to somebody. I see him first face to face, and this is the first time I've actually got to see face to face, and like this guy I've been talking to for like 10 years. You know what I mean? And it's the same thing on YouTube too. I mean, it's
yes,
nice
it was me and
to get
you. We've been
people
talking for
I've interacted
years
with
before
or
we
talked
hung
with
out.
for a lot of years. You know what I mean? And it's nice to actually, get a face to face. Because I mean, honestly, we can only talk about so much out here on YouTube. You know what I mean? And then we can only talk about so much backstage. But there are some things that we can only say face to face.
Or do. We can only,
Yeah,
it ain't a
exactly.
lot we can do. If we're together, we
Yeah.
can do any fucking thing, man. We can
Yeah,
go and
and I
do
and I
all
say this
sorts of
like
shit.
when it comes down to like networking when it comes down to everybody out there because we might not be as divided. I mean, we're just basically divided, in my opinion, geographically. I mean,
Yeah.
if we all lived in the same damn town, kind of thing, I think we can
I
fucking do
might
some
be,
fucking great shit.
I
You know
might
what I mean?
even be drinking with you cats a little bit. Now I don't even drink, but if we live there and that's the fuck y'all do, I'm assuming yes, the backwoods
Well,
motherfuckers
I'm
drink
just saying, it's like
moonshine.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like
I
you think
don't
about all
drink
the
at
people
all.
that.
They don't drink at all.
I don't drink at all.
Yeah.
I got some buddies who make it. One buddy in particular is a trans dude. Well, it's a dude with to a girl, but she makes all of that fucking moonshine, apple pie flavor, and all this shit I never even heard of. And I've met a lot of people who be like, try this shit. Every time it's like gasoline. This motherfucker had flavored shit and DMT. I smoked some of that with her. It's crazy. I've met them all, man. I got so many trans buddies. It's dumb. Gay, white, black, tall, short. And I'm telling you, most motherfuckers are white people with beards. I had no idea that all of you motherfuckers are white people with beards. Everybody you meet is a white dude with a beard. Even fucking niggas like Rogue now, when they're not on YouTube, they got beards, yo.
Yeah. Well, not everybody, not all of us look good when we're shaved. You know,
The
I mean, I
beard
look.
look. Oh yeah, I'm about to say the beard shit is happening, but fuck, I didn't know. I thought James Freeman shit was unique. And it looks like every time a nigga came up, they got a 4 or 5 inch beard at least. I'm wrong. I didn't expect that, bro. Everybody too tall. One of the first niggas I met. Long ass beard.
All right, y'all. It's been fun. I'm fucking going to bed.
Yeah, I think I'm abandoning you too. I forgot I got to give my mom a medication. It's been fun, guys.
Hey,
Hutch, I hope to see you
I appreciate
again,
both
man.
of y'all coming up, dude. I really do.
Thank
You
you, bro. Later.
I mean, hey, you guys are welcome back, and I'm telling you, so and
Chet,
Hutch, you have a good
Deuce.
night.
Anarchy, right on. Was it Joe? Was it Joe Cool? I can't fucking see shit. Joe Cool.
Yep.
Good conversation. Appreciate you. Be safe. Everybody watch your six. America.
Therefore. Yeah. I mean, I do appreciate you, Joe. Where'd you go? Stepped away from the microphone, I guess. Yeah. I appreciate all you guys coming in to chat too. I mean, seriously. I've been hovering around 8, 9, 10 people. So I mean, that's pretty good. You know what I mean? Yeah. I don't know. I appreciate all you guys coming in and shit. I really do. And I like the conversation too. I like how it just kind of it goes a lot of different places. And I appreciate you guys. I appreciate Joe and Hutch coming up and engaging. I really appreciate that stuff. And well, yeah, I'm Wanda. I'm glad you caught the live also. I mean, and that's what I have noticed, which is not a big deal. Since I don't really have like a set time that I come on when I do lives, I just do kind of like whenever I feel like it and random shit. A lot of people don't really see the lives, they end up watching the replay, which is okay, you know what I mean? And it's nice, when people can actually make it, like I said, you know, it started out with the sunset. Really, I was like, the sun's going down. Miles would take do a live stream and watch sunset, and then the conversation kind of get and then I love that. That's awesome. So, you know, y'all have a good night out there, or good morning, or whatever it is, wherever you're at. And I'm gonna go wander around YouTube and go do some window shopping, and I'll probably see you guys out there somewhere else. C1122 Wingnut Radio out here for Anarchy Television. And I am